Yo. One sec, let me double check the background music is working, and it is. Hello, hello, let me just move the mic. How are you doing? Hey Cry High, hope you're doing good, hope you're doing good. Hey everyone. Finally back to streaming. I think I'm just gonna start streams on Wednesdays, honestly. Like, maybe Tuesdays or Wednesdays. That way we do get the weekend streams, at least. But yeah. Hey Daniel, hope you're doing good, hope you're doing good. We are going to be continuing our Alias art. Hey Ichigo. Ichigo Cryhigh is a Vandal, you know the rules. He has permanent immunity from getting banned, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I mean, to be fair, there's a few people who have the same immunity. If I'm being fully honest. Okay, so in this image. Hey Bunty, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Let me figure out where the light is coming from. Yeah, that side. Okay. Okay, we can work with this. Okay. Let's get to coloring right away. Well, rendering. I never thought this part of the process was referred to as rendering for the longest time, I'll be honest. I was just like, oh, I'm just coloring stuff. Hey, crayons, hope you're doing good. Okay. I can do it similar to the art I've done before, which is let's block out the areas that I want. So, like this, like this, like this. There we go. Okay, we got the start. I get the right brush now. Let's begin the process again. My views are too much of a heavy brush, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, yeah, I was too heavy with the brush. That's fine though. Let's get some volume going. Go. To be fair, I think I should be drawing it without the swimsuit right now. But also, I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah. How are you guys doing though? Hope you've been doing good. You know, first stream of the week. And I've already upset people with my Kingdom Hearts take. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Listen, let me have my Kingdom Hearts rant real quick. Okay, so, as someone who played 358 days before Kingdom Hearts 2, I know sacrilegious. You get attached to Roxas really easily, and that cast of characters, you know? I honestly think 358 days should have come out before 2, timeline-wise, because it makes more sense compared to, you know, so like, Rechain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3.5 days happens at the same time, which is something we all have to acknowledge. And because of that, there's like plot threads that are missing when you play Kingdom Hearts 2, you know? Like, why would you care about Roxas that much? I mean, the game does a good job of making you care, but like, why would you fully care, you know? You're just waiting for Sora to come back. Like, that's you throughout Kingdom Hearts. Whereas if you play 358 days first, you're just like, man, Roxas is the GOAT. And what happened to him is just unfair. And then the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2 just sours you more because it's like, man, Roxas just has to accept not existing, you know? I mean, he comes back in like, you know, 3, but 3 has a bunch of issues. speaking of which, it was really interesting hearing what games that people, you know, thought about when I asked the question on Twitter. Like, what game do you think? What was the exact wording? Yeah, the exact wording was like, anyone else got a game you like but no one talks about? And you know, Scarlet Nexus, you know. One second. Yeah, like games that just, you know, like you've played but they never took off. Hey, and I'm just gonna use the name in the brackets. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just talking about some gaming stuff. Yeah, like, what's a game that you like and hasn't received enough love? Like, again, Scarlet Nexus had the potential to be really good. And it's hard for me to fully recommend that game, especially because a lot of the gameplay, like cutscenes, are just done in like comic book styles, like not an actual cutscene. So like some impact is lost. Do I like the cast? The cast is really good. The Trail series. Ooh, that's true. I feel like the Trail series is starting to get its recognition though. Like, people are giving Trails its flowers, and it's well deserved. So gonna hide the legs. Wait, what is this layer? One second. The heck was this layer? Okay, let me just delete that. Okay. Man, I love having mysterious layers. Yeah, I think the remake will definitely bring attention to it because, again, classic RPGs have been doing well. I'm not gonna be like it's gonna make billions or anything, but like it'll probably do like Persona remake numbers maybe. Because let's be honest, a lot of you who played the Persona 3 remake did not finish that game. And I know I did not. Let me just get the start off the lower body. Again, we don't need to be precise in this case, luckily. Because again, it's covered up by the leg. Let's find the right sides. There we go, something like that. Blur it a bit so it's not too much in the middle. Hey Noel, how are you doing? Just do a bit more blur. Again, luckily we're gonna be covering this section up, so I don't need to be exact. Hey CY, hope you're doing good. No, we're not talking. Destiny 2 is cry high. There's a reason why I don't stream Destiny 2. I've not even played Destiny 2 in months. Like, don't get me wrong. Destiny 2 is man. Destiny 2 is it exists. I wish I could be more positive about Destiny 2. I can't. I actually can't. Bungie destroyed so much goodwill with that game. Let me explain the Destiny 2 issue for those of you who don't know. Half of the game doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, like, half of the game has been sunsetted. By the way, sunsetting is a term that Bungie loves, and basically it's removing content. Like, the original game that you purchased on release is no longer there. So, like, the Red War stuff. Don't stream because you're gonna redebut as a marathon streamer. I wish. I don't know if the marathon is even gonna come out with everything that's happened. Well, it probably will, but oh, Marathon is such an unlucky game. Like, genuinely. It's so unlucky. Like, for those of you who don't know, let me explain what happened with the game Marathon. You see, Marathon is based off one of Bungie's oldest IPs. And it's basically like an alien planet kind of vibe. It was a single player game. However, the new higher-ups at Bungie wanted it to be re-released as an extraction shooter, which killed some of the hype in the game. But people really like the art style of the game, you know? It has the brutalism techno-punk vibes. Like, if you don't know what brutalism is, you can Google it. And I don't have all the answers. But it has this very unique art style, yeah? And in recent days, it has been discovered that some of the art assets in the game has been plagiarized of an artist called Anti-Real, yeah? And it's not even like accidental plagiarism, like some of her assets, some of her signatures is in the game. Like, they can't even pretend it's not. So now they have to comb through the game to figure out what's hers and what's not before they can do anything. So that was a whole thing. Yeah. They have said that it was a rogue former employee who left the assets there. However, a lot of the art team does follow Anti-Real. So that has called to question that aspect of it. My opinion regarding it. Also, hey Sarah, hope you're doing good. My opinion regarding it is sometimes, so like a lot of companies, you know, I'm about to give you some background information about stuff, you know. A lot of companies make mood boards, yeah? So they use Pinterest to make mood boards. Like, if you go on certain like Pinterest pages, you can find Pinterest mood boards made by people who work in companies and stuff. So they exist, you know. That's been a thing that's been going on for like years. So people have just been like discovering art via Pinterest and then, you know, using that as a mood board to make designs, which is fine, you know. Everything has a level of inspiration, but you need to make sure you make it different, you know. Like, everything has some level of inspiration. It's like every black-haired girl in anime, you know what I mean? Now, where it comes into question is when, you know, it's actual rips of like the artist stuff. Like, you can see the artist's signature. You can see the artist's code style language within the game, you know? And stuff like that. I get why people would be upset. You know, I'll be upset. Like, imagine all of the artwork that you've done is going into like going to $1 million company, you know, and they've just, you know, yeah, tracing is the issue. Yes, so like literally they pasted it into the game, you know. Like, you can be inspired by brutalism. Like, no one owns a style, you know. Like, for example, me drawing, I do not own this style. Is it, when you look at my style, do you think of me? Yes, but like, it's not a style I own, you know? And for example, this is gonna be a deep book. So there's a manga called Kagurabachi. Yeah. Now, the artist was heavily inspired by Kishimoto, the maker of Naruto. And in his earlier works, you can see that style perpetrate. Like, you can see someone imitating the Naruto art style in like his original, like, you know, one-shots that he would make and release. Yeah. Then you look at Kagurabachi and it's very different. You can still see the inspiration, but you can tell it's its own thing, you know? And that's what companies should be doing, making their own thing, you know? Making it unique to them instead of, you know, hey, let me copy your homework. Oh, you know? And then they don't change it a little. That's the issue that's currently being faced, you know? At least from my perspective. And like, again, I'm not a fly on the wall. I don't know what's going on. However, Marathon is in a state where it's a game that people didn't truly want, first of all. It has features which are missing from the genre, which is loot extraction, and usually loot extractions have, you know, in-game voice chat. Like, that's a must-have in those type of games. They have other features like, you know, better ways for raiding, proximity chat, etc, etc, you know? The ability to run solo instead of having to go in a group. Which they've mentioned, like, it's a group game. You need to be playing in a group, you know? And when you create limitations like that, you start to lose the hype behind the game, unfortunately. From my perspective, at least. Like, if I wasn't talking about Marathon, how many people in chat would play Marathon or even look into it, you know? Or like, have you started looking into it? Do you feel hyped for it? Like, what's your perspective? Dude, because I think Marathon can do well. It's an issue of, does it deserve to at this point now? And unfortunately, like, the developers on the ground end, they're the ones who end up suffering. Because, you know, CEOs can just fire them. Yeah. It doesn't, yeah. Like, it just uses the name, unfortunately. Like, Marathon currently feels like a whole different brand. Like, because OG Marathon should be kind of like a Doom game. Like, in terms of where the direction should be going. Not the same, because Doom does its own thing and it does it very well, but it should be heading in that direction. Like, you know, revitalizing the series, making sure it goes through like similar stages of levels like the original, and then doing something you can make it unique to remix it, you know? That's what Doom does. Like, I might not be the biggest Doom fan, but I can acknowledge that it doesn't just do the same thing and it doesn't alienate the core group of fans, you know? And it's unfortunate when like the OG fans of something has to watch the series change into something else, you know? Like, yeah, that's gotta suck. Like, from my perspective, like, that would suck. It's like, let me think of, I want to give a very good / fair comparison, but I can't think of any in my head right now. I can think of a game that failed, but that's because the expectations that was placed on it. You know, Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is great. It defined the genre of, like, you know, parkour games. There's not been a parkour game on that level, you know? Yeah, God of War, that's a good example. Like, for example, me, I'm not interested in the new God of War. However, I get why other set of people would be interested in it. Like, the games are not bad, but it's not like the game I grew up on, you know? And that's fine. But also God of War still respects the source material, you know? Like, it takes Kratos to a different direction and you can see how we got there, you know? It doesn't just alienate, removes the character of, you know, yeah. Outside of doing what did McGarden do? Didn't he do Duke Nukem as well? No, it might have been the same engine, but no, he didn't do Duke Nukem. That was someone else. My bad. Me when I propagate false information. What am I thinking? Yeah, God of War isn't the same, but you know, it still feels. Final Fantasy definitely. Final Fantasy has gone through so many identity changes that every game kind of feels different, you know? Like, every Final Fantasy game feels different, and that's fine. Final Fantasy can get away with it to some extent, you know? Like, Final Fantasy is like, oh, each game is a different world, different story. People are gonna have different Final Fantasies. Also, hey, Jacko, thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, Final Fantasy gets away with it so easily, which is crazy. But also, it's respectable. You know, like, if you like 7, you're probably not gonna like 8. Or like, you know, if you like Final Fantasy 13, you know, you're not gonna like Final Fantasy 7, I guess. There are people who like Final Fantasy 13. 13 has kind of grown on me. The first game of the 13 series is the weakest, and I believe that did damage to the whole 13 experience. Also, fun fact, 13 was part of this whole multimedia like section, which is why we had Type 0, which was it was referred to as something else originally. Yeah. Type 0 was another game within the 13 universe. There was a whole like 13 universe of games. Final Fantasy 15 OG was a Final Fantasy 13 game. Also, hey Doom Turkey, true, 100%. Like, it was a whole different ballpark. Let me just do a quick thing. Yeah, we're back on Final Fantasy. We're just talking about like the changes that have occurred throughout time. But like, I think it's good Final Fantasy changes. However, it also, you know, there's a struggle with Final Fantasy, and that is, okay, so has anyone played Strangers of Paradise? I need to know, like, any people play Stranger of Paradise? I need to know before I continue with my statement, because otherwise I'm going to have to explain Strangers of Paradise. Yeah, submythals for 13 and Type 0, because Final Fantasy 13, well, 15 was Versus 13, and that was like the OG design, and Versus 13 was way more interesting than Final Fantasy 15, which we got. You know, they should have just let Nomura cook. However, they shouldn't have let him cook too much, because there was a report that one time he saw La La Land and he wanted Versus 13 to be a musical. They need to keep him locked in the Kingdom Hearts mines. Let's do some nice blurring. Oh, blending. There we go. But yeah, I heard the recent title as 16's action RPG. Let me explain what happened with. I even forgot what it's called now. Strangers of Paradise. Okay, Strangers of Paradise is a Final Fantasy game that recontextualizes Final Fantasy 6, I believe. No, it wasn't 6. Also, hey Torres, 1 second. Strangers of Paradise is like a prequel. Okay. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 1, sorry. Okay, so Strangers of Paradise is a game that recontextualizes Final Fantasy 1. I'll say, hey Joy. Such a sight for sight. Yeah. Also, hey Kit. Yeah. Group drawing session, let's go. I love it when when people draw along. You know, keeps us all motivated. So let me explain, you know, this situation. So, we follow a guy called Jack with amnesia, yeah? And the base of the story is good. Like, you don't think of it as a, you know, remake of Final Fantasy 1 until it needs to get to a point where Final Fantasy 1 happens. And at that point, Jack becomes the villain known as Garland. He was like the main antagonist of Final Fantasy 1. Every single appearance he's had since is a dude who is just like evil and malicious, yeah? And Final Fantasy 1 Strangers of Paradise recontextualizes Jack and all of his friends, which you kill in Final Fantasy 1, as a group of reluctant heroes who decide to defy fate, but also keep fate going by becoming the villains of the world and waiting for the true heroes to arrive. That's the issue. Like, there's no good ending for that game, which is fine, but also it's like it's a game that just has like a kind of ending where it's weird. It's a game that makes you think of Final Fantasy 1 and go, yeah, he's just kind of playing though. Like, none of the words that Garland says means anything because we know that he's the good guy. Like, most likely he's holding him back in his fight, you know? Like, that's the recontextualization. Yeah. So, like, you don't get rewarded for your efforts. Like, the characters within the game are good. So, like, that's fine, but, like, when you reach the ending, you don't have that feeling of satisfaction, you know? Because essentially what you're doing is, like, you know, most Final Fantasy games are, like, defying fate, you know? And at the end of the game, you become the obstacle which the party members of Final Fantasy 1 need to defy, you know? That's what you kind of become. That's your journey. And the execution of it kind of feels lacking, in my opinion. Because, like, there's ways to make a strong story. I'll be honest, I figured the story wasn't meant to be taken after the first trailer. To be fair, yeah. So the story has a serious tone with it, but also has a weird aspect of, like, it recontextualizes all the magic in Final Fantasy 1 as science. And also every person, so, like, you know, the whole, like, I'm going to beat chaos, I'm here to destroy chaos, you know, all those lines. That's because the main character has amnesia and that's his only goal. Like, he's programmed with that as his mission. Okay. Just add some more pink. And use a slightly bigger brush. Yeah. So it wasn't a meme. No, like, it's a meme but also has context. Like, in the end, he becomes Chaos. And by Chaos, I mean he becomes the villain known as Chaos, known as Garland. And then, yeah, and then you have like a whole section where you play as Garland, and you basically do the same fight over and over again until the hero gets strong enough. So yeah. Also, you know what game ending is like super unsatisfying and still in the realm of Final Fantasy? Has anyone played World of Final Fantasy? The bullshit plays Limp Bizkit, walks away. I couldn't help it. I mean, it's funny. I think the game didn't want to take itself seriously at the start, but then later on does. So World of Final Fantasy is like a chibi Final Fantasy game. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy. I liked it. I liked it until I got to the ending. Because, you know when games do a thing where they're like, okay, new game plus time. You know the ending you got? Well, it's the mandatory bad ending. Yeah. Just the base one, just the base one. Because I did not have the energy to continue afterwards. Because I was like, I'm gonna just do it in one go. Let me play this game. And I was loving the cast and side missions. But then you get the, you know, the fake out ending. Yeah. Eventually I'll play it again. But it's like, anyone else hate fake out endings over here? But yeah, I will say World of Final Fantasy has a very cute cast. And it's unfortunate if we don't get to see them again in anything. Because, you know, like, it's a really, really good cast. You know? Collab Bravely second. Yeah. Man, I'm like the biggest Bravely defender, but also I cannot recommend the games. Like, I like Bravely, I can't recommend it. Like, genuinely, because I know it can filter a lot of people. I'm just gonna try and get the neck bone area like in a good shade. Can I bring myself to finish the... Yeah, it's hard. 2 is definitely the one which I will say is like kind of the fall off, honestly. Like, it's not terrible, it just doesn't do anything better than the first game. Oh, you guys want to hear my hot take about Fire Emblem? Yeah, you want to hear my take that will get me cancelled? You want to hear my take that will offend the Fire Emblem community? Because I'm ready for that smoke. Can I get cancelled after your birthday match drops though? Fine. I mean, I'm still gonna take my take. I'm still gonna say my take because, you know, I just need to share it. I mean, as long as people are interested in it. Okay, I think we got a good collarbone area. I think that should be fine. Okay, so my hot take is I think anyone who romances Elder God is... You're wrong for that. Genuinely. My first hot take. You're romancing the person who got your dad killed. 3 houses, yes. You're romancing the person who got your dad killed. I'm sorry. And if you're gonna say, oh, but you know, forgiveness, that's the moral of the story. Elder God does not forgive Rhea. She does not. You can't even say the story's about forgiveness. It's not. I was gonna ask, are people getting cancelled about their opinions of a game that, but I remember it's internet. Yep. The internet can get you cancelled for anything. I'd say this feels less icky than romancing your students. I mean, to be fair, I think you're meant to be student age as well, so like, it's kind of fine. You just happen to be extremely tall. Listen. So that's my first hot take. Yeah. The second hot take is, again, Rhea is also a victim. Like, I know church bad, church evil. That's just a grown ass woman who misses her mom. I'm gonna be so real. It's like, man, she's so evil. No, she just misses her mom. I wish they did something better with that though. Also, no one should ever romance Sophis. It's just weird. You should not be romancing your mind goblin. Alright, yeah, I know what I need to do. I'm just saying, like, Elder God, like, she causes so many problems, let's be real. Like, Dimitri is the most valid person in the game. I'ma be real. I'm sorry. He's the most valid out of the 3. Claude is fine. Claude is just there. You know, he's okay. But like, if you know, yeah, like, you can do like the church faction thing, but like, it's not worth it. Like, it doesn't, you know, do anything interesting to the story as much. Never played Fire Emblem, but if Vance say you shouldn't romance them, then they must be the best option? Nah. Okay, I was stupid when I played the first Fire Emblem. I didn't know you could romance anyone. That's fair. I don't think about romancing, like, OG Fire Emblem. Like, I never thought about romancing, you know? I was just like, Let me just do the missions. What do you mean if you put these people next to each other, they start liking each other? I think the game that like really put that in the forefront though is Awakenings, you know? Just because of the future kids storyline. So like the romance was important. And that's good. I like that, you know? Yeah, we're just talking about Fire Emblem. You know, my hot take is, you know, Elder God is, you know, she is not valid. She's like kind of the worst choice. Never date her. Ever. Dimitri is the most valid guy in the game. Like, I ain't even being like, I ain't trying to say anything, but like, all I'm saying is punish Dimitri is cool. However, he is valid. Could punish Dimitri be avoided? Yes. Yeah. Again, it's not like my favorite Fire Emblem game, because also, you know, hot take, Fire Emblem Three Houses is kind of Persona Light. It's kind of Persona Light, I'm gonna be real. Oh, you know, plan all your dates? Sure. Teach students and talk to them within a school setting, you know? That gives me Persona vibes. Oh, one thing I dislike about the Fire Emblem Siblings series, you know, it is a winning formula. It did a great job. I will say my grievance with the Fire Emblem series is specifically with, I will say, which one was it again? Birthright and, is, one second, is Birthright and what was the one? Yeah, Birthright and Conquest. Let's talk about those two games. Okay. Birthright and Conquest. You know? I like them. However, the fact that the third game has the true route, yeah. The fact that the third game, yeah. Like, we're pulling a Pokemon here, you know? The fact that the third game has the true route is just annoying because you have to shell out another 40 at the time for another game. You know, it didn't just come free. Because Conquest is basically like the, you know, slightly villainous story. The first one being yeah, that was such a, yeah. Such Pokemon energy. You know, Game Freak gets away with it, but even now people are like kinda tired of Game Freak's BS. You know, I still like Scarlet and Violet, but I also can acknowledge the issues of those games, you know? Pokemon games do have flaws. Except for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, those games are perfect. And I will not listen to anyone who disagrees. Actually, no, you know what? It's a democracy. Let's get a poll up. It's not the bigger poll right now. Okay. I put them down. Okay, I need your guys' perspective. Which is the best Pokemon series? Red and Green, Gold and Silver, Emerald, I'm counting the whole three of them, or Platinum? Like, well, I need to hear this. And I know Platinum gave us Piplup, but we have to be objective. We don't actually. This is opinionated poll. Hello? Sarah? Sarah? We're not going there yet. let me get the big four. Just the big four. I will say Alola, after a while, does become better. I think the issue is the Rotom Dex was very much an annoyance. It just tells you what everything is. It did introduce us to the Ultra Beast, and it does have very memorable characters. I will say that's when they started to focus on the characters more, which I do acknowledge. However, some of the Pokemon designs are not it. How Gold just confirmed how much they nerfed my boy Sandslash. Listen, Sandslash was not the greatest. He's the equivalent of a cave Zubat, you know? Like, I'ma just be real, like, he wasn't the GOAT. I'm kidding. Sandslash is like, I'd rather take a Sandslash over a Geodude. I'ma be honest. Accidentally voted on my phone in my pocket. True. Rapid Spin has some true. Okay. I mean, again, like I'm gold and silver because, you know, Ho-Oh and Lugia are like the OG 2 coolest like legendaries, I would say. Cyndaquil and Totodile are great. No one talks about Chikorita. I feel so bad about Chikorita, you know? Not even in a competitive sense, like, no one picks Chikorita. Has the worst stats. He got one shot by Magna because of special death. Ooh, yeah. Vanilla grass types are plentiful. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing, like, you know, why pick Chikorita when, you know, every other grass starter is kind of better? Like, legit, every other grass starter is just kind of better. I mean, do you really want them to put Fairy on Chikorita? I feel like that's a waste of a type. Like, it's not gonna make Chikorita more viable, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Chikorita. I did watch the Pokemon anime. You know, Ash's Chikorita is like one of the best. But like, do we really want to waste a typing on Chikorita? Okay, I think we've got a lot of the base on, which is great. Oops, wrong brush. Could someone be a niche with it since it's hot? Ooh, true. I mean, here's the thing, grass monos have more weaknesses. Like, there's a reason why mono typing has, like, decreased recently. I will say, you know, slapping Fairy on it, like, you know, removing the jokes is the better option for Chikorita. Like, if you just put Fairy on it, like, it's the better option. I just feel like Chikorita loses some of its magic because, like, putting Fairy on everything, you know, it's an instant win, you know? Like, Fairy types screw over Dragon, and, like, almost every game has someone who just uses Dragons. But then again, Ice can beat Dragon as well, so it's like, there's a lot of options available to beat Dragons, but like, when they originally came out with Dragons, like, Dragons were, you know, the hardest thing to beat. Like, Dragons felt special, you know what I mean? Booba looking good, thank you. Still got a bit more work to do. We're gonna use the big blend, just so it is more blended in, and then we'll work on the darker shades. Oh, they'll fix the ice next gen. Yeah, I think they need to bring the freezing stat back. Unless I'm just talking randomly and freezing is still a stat. 1 second, let me double check. I don't use ice types anymore. Yeah. Yeah, like, is freezing still a thing? Oh, they changed it with frostbite. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon. Okay, they still have freezing. I think freezing needs to be stronger, because then you can stop making ice types defensive, and it can be more striking with them. You know. Because I remember when, freezing was the problem. But, like, how many times have you been frozen in a Pokemon game? You know? Like, when you really think back about it, how often have you been frozen? But then we're back to the paralyzed meta just size. I think you can, like, for example, I think if typing is considered, like, certain types can do better, you know? Unless you stick with frostbite and it becomes the new poison mechanic. Black and White 1 is really good. Black and White 2 is like a huge improvement if you ever do decide to play them again. A few times by the Dreamer Pokemon? Damn. Okay, see, now I'm just like almost flexing because I'm like, I thought freezing was removed since Hard Gold and Soul Silver, because I have not been frozen like in any Pokemon game recently. Like, it's just not happened. That's why I thought it was removed. Okay, we're just gonna do some darker areas here. But also, I do usually have like a Frostlass in my party, so that probably explains it. Frostlass or Hailstorm. True. I think if Hailstorm just becomes like a state move for ice Pokemon, like, for example, if it's raining and you have an ice Pokemon, they should just be able to trigger a Hailstorm. And I think that will help, put the attacking ability back, or like give them an ability called like Ice Skate and just increase their speed, you know? Like, maybe some stat ups, like Ice Skate, increase speed, and then you can stop blitzing. There's a reason why I'm not hiding, Game Freak. Here's an idea. Here you go, idea, guys. Feel free to bounce it as well. Swift for ice. Ooh, that might be good. We got ice. Yeah, true. Ice Slush Rush for that. Valid. Although Ninetales is the only one that summons Hail. I thought there was another Pokemon that summons Hail. I might be completely wrong. Glaceon increases. Yeah, that's valid. Okay. Yeah, that one I do know. Okay, we've almost finished the first hour of, shading Booba. We'll get to the second hour where I do even more shading. Dude. Go. Let me just use a big brush, blend it in. Even bigger brush. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Pokemon's still a good time overall. I do want to try that like Pokemon Battle Randomizer website one day. Because I'm good at Pokemon, I think. But like, that would be a challenge to figure out like what's the best move, I think I've mentioned this story before, but I'll bring it up in case I haven't. So during my childhood, man, I hate the fact that I can say that sentence. Anyway, during my childhood, I had a neighbor, and he had Pokemon Ruby. he also had um Sapphire for himself, but he had Pokemon Ruby, and he let us have the game. In exchange, we would trade him all the stars, yeah. And we traded him all the stars, but we didn't want to restart our game because, you know, we had leveled each starter to the point where they could evolve, yeah. Each time we did it, and we didn't want to restart for a third time. So what me and Vance Bro did, we were like, okay, we'll just continue the game with the Pokemon that they give us as a trade. They traded us a Zubat, yeah. They just gave us a Zubat, you know, like nothing good, nothing crazy, just a Zubat, yeah. And we're like, okay, we're gonna make this the greatest Zubat of all time, you know. And so we trained it up. We eventually got them to trade it to us and then trade it back, so we got a Crobat out of it. And it was good. It was to the point where, like, it was the party member that we didn't even need to switch out because it was that strong at a point, you know? And my friend noticed, you know, the friend who gave us the game. And he wanted our Zubat. And he brought up the fact that, you know, it was his game that he gave to us. So, after training up our Zubat to a Crobat, we had to give it back to him. And he didn't give us anything good. And that taught me the valuable lesson of buy my own games and train my own Pokemon. But yeah, he wanted the Zubat back. He didn't even give us like a starter back. Like, and that was our carry for the Elite Four, and we hadn't finished the Elite Four. So we lost like our big party member. Because I think we got to around level 70 on our first playthrough. Because we were just grinding Victory Road as well. True Team Rocket member, exactly. You don't own anything in this household. But yeah. Ooh, if we can get perms, I would love to do a Nuzlocke. To be fair, he was also a kid. You know. I won't say anything bad about him because he's actually such a nice, genuine guy afterwards. But at the time, he cared about him winning his league. Also, thank you, Boy. Appreciate it. And also, we did have the option to say no. We just chose not to because, again, he did give us the game for free. But it's also hard to say, nah, even though you gave us the game for free. So it's like, it's a very strange catch-22. But yeah. Afterwards, the key party member for that run became... Listen, it was a Crobat. It was the last form. He wanted that Crobat. It was a strong Crobat. Also, he hated grinding. So his party members were like minimal levels. I never heard of Pokemon destroy our friendships. Dude. True. But yeah, I would love to do a Nuzlocke though. I think it'll be fun. If I did one, I would name each Pokemon after a chat member, so that makes it extra reason for not to, you know, die. But yeah, I would love to do a Nuzlocke. I have run a Nuzlocke once before. And that was a fun time. Okay, we're gonna add some of the shading here. And then... No, I should do that last, actually. Yeah, I can do that last. That's fine. And let's do some more blending. Let's get the rim of the booba. But yeah, I just had that random thought since we're talking about Pokemon. But yeah, see, the thing with me is I love grinding in games. Throw Cry High during the worst matchup. No. I'll throw Cry High out anytime there's a God of War. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, some blend here, just because it's way too red. Cry, I would not make Cry High a Voltorb. Like, okay, I'm gonna go for everyone here and see what Pokemon I would give them. So, with Cry High, you know, very fun personality, you know? Glade enjoy very much. Yeah, okay. What Pokemon would I make? Would you be? Actually, we need to pick which gen we're doing. So, for example, if I'm doing Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, let's see if I'm doing Scarlet and Violet Pokedex, yeah. I would... Man, you might hate me. I would have Cry-High as my Palmy, yeah. You know, the Pikachu clone of this generation. Quagsire, I could see it too. I can also see Palmy, you know? Like, electric fighting, you know? He always got a bit of sass with him. Palmy. I would put a picture up on screen, but also I'm like, I do not want to engage the rage of, you know, Nintendo. It's spelled like this. Feel free to Google it. So, Palmy. How does revivability in the Nuzlocke? How does... Oh, it doesn't work. Once they're dead, they're dead. I mean, that's also a reason why I'll put Cry-High as Palmy. Because I would never be able to get rid of him. As we've mentioned multiple times in stream as a joke, you know, Cry-High has complete stream immunity from getting banned. So I think that's why it works extra. Why they Chimera Pikachu and Wigglytuff? Listen, it works. It kind of works. Okay, let me tell you a funny story about Palmy. When I originally played the game, I thought it was a fire type. I saw Cry as a Alolan Meowth. True. I can see that. But yeah, originally when I played Scarlet and Violet, I thought Palmy was a fire type. It does have Edward as a back. True. Otherwise, again, thinking of games, Pokemon that you can catch in this game. Most likely Palmy or... Because I'm thinking... Or like a Ceruledge, maybe. Because of how much he talks about Destiny and sometimes how he can be edgy. That's a joke, actually. But yeah, probably that. Joy next. What would Joy be? Do not take offense to this, Joy. I was gonna say God of War. Dude. Literally only for the psychic abilities. No, let me explain. Hey, Moonshiro, let me explain. So, the reason why I say God of War is because God of War is a clever Pokemon. Not even the mecha one? Nah, not the mecha one. Because, you know, Joy has some, like, really good burns, you know? Yeah, God of War, very small, you know? And Joy got those good burns. Like, not the biggest physical attacker, but like, you know... Dude. That's cursed Cry-High. No. No God of War plushie. I'm good. But yeah, only because, like, again, mental-wise, like, Joy can make a really strong comment that you have to read, like, twice and then go, Damn, you really said that? In like the nicest way. You know what I mean? Is this poll about the games? About the games. So you're the Pokemon mom? Sometimes, you know, sometimes you are. Sometimes you have to keep Cry High in check. To be fair, everyone keeps Cry High in check. Next on the list is Ichigo. Now I want to make sure I do this one right, okay? Because I'm thinking like needs pink, yeah. But also if we go beyond the pink design, Okay, I've got one, but I'm going to have to explain this really well. Okay. So, do you know what a Dolive is? I'll paste it. Here you go. Like, if we're ignoring the pink rule, you got, that's Dolive. I would say that for Ichigo. And once you guys see it, I'll explain. Yeah. So, now let me explain. You see, Dolive has the 1,000 yard stare of someone who just had to read a Cry High comment. Dolive has a stare of someone who just had to be like, okay, I have to mod that, don't I? But nah, that's the joke answer. That's the joke response. I think just cute design, fun Pokemon, and has very strong but good moves, you know? And you know, Dolive is just chilling and coexisting. No problem. We still going. Okay, who's next? Crayons. Okay, we go for crayons. Oh, Dolive is great. Dolive is one of those Pokemons where I'm like, I don't want to evolve you to your final form because like, Dolive is just the better state in my opinion. Not like technique-wise, but just state-wise. Now for crayons. Okay. I think this one is going to make sense, and I can see it. I would say Lucario. Okay. Now to explain why Lucario, you know? I say Lucario because I know... Hey, Goodall. It's going good. We're just talking about, like, what Pokemon I would assign to, you know, each member to be in chat. But yeah, I see crayons as Lucario. Because Lucario's loyal, strong, you know, and most importantly, like, requires a lot of work to evolve, you know? And it's worth it because I do also know that, you know, along with everyone, Crayons is a hard worker, and we see your art progress frequently, you know? And that's why I say Lucario, because, you know, while it might not be fighting, art is a battle that, you know, it takes time. No, you didn't get to the second part. Art is a battle, and you're fighting good. Dove with 100 yard stem like a 1,000 yard forehead. Damn Crayon. Damn Cry High. A lot of people have C names. Oh yeah, that's who I would pick. Now for the yeah, also that's true. I could see Ichigo as fair as well. Now Torres. Torres. Okay, now Torres I do see as I see Torres as a Luxray, you know? I feel a lot of Pokemon in Gen 9 are hit or miss, but when they hit, they're really good. Yes, I can agree. Yeah. Do you disagree with my take? I haven't provided the explanation. I don't have one. I just feel like, you know, Torres and Luxray kind of go together. Not everything has a very deep, well thought out explanation. Sometimes I'm just like, it's just a vibe, you know? Get Cryhigh Charizard? No. I am not giving him Charizard. Question, what would your genmates be? Okay. Difficult question, but a good one. I need every single Pokedex available though. That'll take forever. Okay, if we limit it just to starter Pokemon, because I think that will help. If I limit it to just starter Pokemon. Actually, no, I don't. I can't. I would need to do it in game because like there's so many bird types, you know. See, I've already forgotten which Pokemon I assigned to Cryhigh now. Oh yeah, no, I remember Palmy. Yeah. I mean, you just give me Palmy energy. That's all I'm saying. I ain't taking that back. Let's just get the hand shaded a little. Ooh, too much shading. There we go. Ugly thing. We already know Bunny is low pony. Listen, I did not say it. I did not say it. You know, chat, you said it. I did not. Getting hit with bad Cryhigh should be called getting Charizarded. No. I mean, again, if we do get the instead of God of War, I would accept Psyduck because of you know, to be fair, God of War can also learn Confusion. But you know, both are valid. Both are valid. I will say this: if we do the Nuzlocke, I will do like naming party members after chat. Gonna just do the hand real quick. There we go. Oh, I should be using pink. Yeah. To be fair, it's the same shade. And it doesn't matter. The fact that you colored it like you made me so confused, like half of the yeah. Like I did it separate just because, like, you know, like now that I put it together, it makes more sense, doesn't it? But yeah, like definitely if we get the chance to do a Nuzlocke, trust me, you know, we're going to have so much fun. Although we won't be able to do randomized Nuzlockes. We'll just have to do like a base game one. It's like that. Can't do mods with big. Yeah, exactly. Always gotta be careful. I mean, we can't do mods in general. Otherwise, I would do a lot more Elden Ring like modded content. You know, like I want to like fully immerse myself in Elden Ring content. For example, like I know there's like YouTubers who like do races in Elden Ring that are randomized, and I really find that cool. Good. I'll take Squirtle or Blastoise for your Pokemon. I mean, if we're using the Gen 9 Pokedex, let me get it. Okay, no, Gen 9 Pokedex, I know who you would be if we're just using that. Ceruledge, 100%. It makes sense, but the question is, right leg doesn't seem to be too dark, maybe too red. I'd say it's only too dark because 1 second. I'll explain it. Like, I'm gonna redo the shading. It's going to have a lightened layer, you know. So this is what the lighting layer is going to do. So it changes it. Currently, the right leg is only darker because the left leg. 1 second. I need to remember which way. Okay. Right leg is lighter, left leg is darker because right leg is over left leg. Currently, I haven't done the arms too much yet, so that still needs doing. However, the shading should be reflective. But yeah, there is a, color layer currently. But, otherwise her skin is like sun-kissed / tanned, but we're not fully finished. Yeah. So, there's the sunshine art ball. But yeah. But yeah, very fair thing to bring up though. But yeah, it'll make way more sense when it's like done, because sometimes when you only have the pieces, like, like it can look strange, and luckily we can do a lot of adjusting when it comes to art. Like, you also have to keep in mind, for example, art is not like fully simple. Like, let me break down lighting. Because lighting, it can be such an issue. Okay, so in 3D modeling, you usually have 3 levels of light, and it happens in real life too. You have front light, rim light, and there's a third light, but like you can do 2-point or 3-point. So normally we're doing 3-point. So this is our main light source. So this is why this is going to be lighter. This side is going to be lighter. I'm going to relighten this side, but also these parts are lighter, This part should be darker. But what we can also do is rim light, so light behind. So we can make this part, shine a bit more, outline here as well, because it's complementary. And then when you do rim light, lines that are just really inwards, they're darker. So this is going to be darker. This side will be darker. This bit is going to be 100% darker. But the reason why my lighting can sometimes look strange is because I use like a 3D, because I turn myself to be the painting and not. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, don't worry. I think it's a good point to explain, some parts of the art process / my thinking, because sometimes I need to just bring it out loud. And again, it's a fair question to bring up, See, this is the okay. Like, let me have like a little moment. This is like the kind of criticism I like, because you're asking a genuine question without it being like, "Hey, you should do this, this, and this," And also you're backing it up. Whereas I know, some criticism can come off as like you're doing it wrong, and that type of criticism is usually not helpful for people, unfortunately. Well, I would say fortunate. And when that happens, 1 sec, I dropped my pen. And when that happens, an artist can get easily frustrated. And when that happens, you never want to be the frustrated artist. Because that leads you into a moment where you'll say something, and then any opinion or perspective you have kind of just gets blown out of proportion. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen it, like when someone makes a really bad take, like even beyond that, just when someone makes a really bad take and no one respects their opinion anymore. No one thinks about what they're saying, because it's like you made a really bad take or you blew up on someone, and you never want to be at that moment, It's always chill vibes. And again, I love being able to explain things to you guys when you guys have like questions or just, suggestions even. Like, oh, why didn't you do this? Not in a like, oh, you should have, but like, oh, just, what was the thought process behind it? And I'm happy to explain that process. Honestly, the reason I question in chat because I trust you not to ridicule me and not to feel challenged by something I'm doing on purpose while value you as an artist. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Like how listen, I can't eat pizza, so I have no perspective on that. I have no I'm allergic to pineapple, you guys. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it. Pablo has to go with me though. Does it? I you know, I have no. Okay. I think I've mentioned this story as well, but like, if I haven't, here's a fun story. Debut stream watch along, maybe. Okay, here's a not so fun but fun story of how I discovered my pineapple allergy. Actually, I'll just give you the cliff notes. I discovered it on my birthday because pineapple cake. Pineapple birthday cake on my birthday. And then I discovered I have a pineapple allergy. Yep. My look exists. Okay. Was that EpiPen? Luckily for me, it's not too severe. So like, if I eat it, sure I get a bit of swelling up, but like, it doesn't go crazy. I did get taken to the hospital, but like, luckily, again, it's not like a fatal allergy. However, I'm not going to risk it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, luckily it's not a fatal allergy, but like, it's there. It sucks. And it's like a very specific enzyme, but like, I've not looked into it any further because I'm like, okay, I just won't eat pineapple. You know, life is good. Except for Capri Suns, you know? Like, I have to be careful with Capri Suns because, like, if I'm not looking carefully, the orange pack and the pineapple pack look the same. Hey, Astro Man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We are just drawing, and I'm just getting my shading on. Well, it sounds the same as me finding out I was allergic to certain type of antibiotics. Yeah. Like, I just get it. It's like, it sucks, but like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it sucks, but like, it's not preventing me from doing stuff, you know? But yeah, like, having an allergy to a specific antibiotic must also suck because it's like, if it's like a commonly used one or a popular one, like doctors will just default to that. So I'm guessing you've always had to bring it up. Capri Sun Roulette is crazy. No joke, like, I'm just like, oh, let me just check. Okay, it's orange. Okay, we'll do the arm now, and then we'll use the darker shades. But yeah. I think the booba looks good. What do you guys think? Or did I overdo it a little? This is only the temp look, though. Kiwis on pizza. Ooh. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a kiwi. It was Sunkissed? That's good. Booba good? Big. No, I haven't made the poll. You can't say bigger. Yeah, I don't think I've had a kiwi. Now that I'm like thinking through my life. Booba look good? Hey. I don't want Booba, Juicy, and Capri Sun ever to be used in the same sentence. Feels like my childhood got ruined. Let me just hide the legs real quick. I don't think you overdid it. I might say you could even deepen. Oh yeah, we're definitely deepening the shadows because we have a lot more shades to go through, luckily. Yeah. Currently we're just, again, in the early stage. And even, like, the neck is still in the early stage. Okay. Yeah, we definitely can go early. Well, we're definitely in the early stage, but we can definitely do more. I'm just going to redo this section. Also, catch you later, Goodall. Have a good time at work. Yeah, we're definitely going to lighten up the skin area as well. There we go. Using a bigger brush, we need to do the shading, like big strokes. There we go. Okay, now I hate shading palms, but here we go. So there is this section, there is this section, and then there's this part. Okay. There we go, and then the back of it. Okay. Use a small brush. Let's see if we can get this done properly. So this edge is going to be darker, but that's fine. Go kind of like that. There we go. Again, we're gonna do a lot more shading when it comes to skin tone. There we go. Man, the hands are difficult. This is gonna be kind of a rush job, but like, it should kind of still work. Because I still want to add dimension. Okay, we blend it in. Use a slightly bigger brush. Cool. Now blur out a bit. Really nice way to render it. Thank you. It's like, again, it's like when you draw hands, you often forget to color in the palms. Like, I am guilty of this, so this is like a whole new method for me. So that's why it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. But I think struggles are worth it. You know what I mean? There we go. The palm feels smooth. Also, slight tangent, because we're here for all the Vance tangents. I read Spider-Man again. I really should stop. I really should stop. I'm part of the problem. Like, I'm part of the problem of Amazing Spider-Man getting reprints. However, I'm also not part of the problem because, you know, I got it for free. Let's leave it at that. Luckily, I got it for free. You know what I mean? A friend let me read it. You know, a very good friend. I'm reading so one day I can hope it gets better, you know? Like, I'm hoping for it to get better. We have Amazing Spider-Man, which is fantastic, you know? No, we have Ultimate Spider-Man, which is fantastic. Recommend Ultimate Spider-Man, read Ultimate Spider-Man. It's only 13 issues currently. Just go read Spider-Man, you know? Amazing Spider-Man. Man! like, as someone who doesn't even care about MJ, you know? Man, the writers for Amazing Spider-Man really hate MJ. But that's besides the point, you know? She's currently Venom. By the way, spoilers, she's currently Venom. Anyway. Not even she Venom, just Venom. Anyway. If we're talking about a latest Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, Mary Jane's... Okay, let me break it down for anyone who hasn't read Spider-Man recently. Peter Parker got cooked by a dude called... what's his name again? I forgot his name completely. One second, I'm gonna drink water. What was the guy's name? Paul, there we go. Okay. So, Paul's an extra-dimensional individual who helped destroy his world. Peter and MJ was sent there for a bit. Then Peter was sent out, but MJ remained. I know it's a work in progress, but the hand does kind of look weird right now. Also, little scenes flipped when it's really throwing me off. Flipped? I think it's because it's the angling. I wouldn't say it's flipped because if I flip the canvas, because if I do the pose myself, it is doable. I will say from the angle, because one second. What I'm going to do is add the roundness here, because the palm is kind of pushed inwards, so you see less roundness from this angle. For example, if I zoom out, it looks like it makes more sense, right? Yeah. Because yeah, attach the pinky a bit rounder. We can do that. What I can do for that is I'll just use the liquify brush. One second. Bigger brush. One second. Oops. And then if I fill from the back. Oh, you mean the highlight? The shape was fine. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna round that off, don't worry. Yeah. I know it's the angle, definitely. We currently don't have the full shaping, so like, if I was doing shaping, it'll be... Oh, it's definitely the angle. One second. Yeah, if I think I know what I need to do. I think we trust the process a bit, but again, criticism is always fine. I think I know what I need to do though. think this will help. If we do this, yeah, and then let me get the curves part. Then, so what I need to do is solidify this part. Oh yeah, Spider-Man rant. Okay, let's get back to it. So, man, this gonna require so much context. This one doesn't involve Paul, so I need to give you guys context. So, currently, Spider-Man is on some hallucinogenic drugs because he got drugged. How he got drugged is still a mystery, but not really. They put something in the water. They just put something in the water and Peter happened to drink it. However, Peter was drugged up and now he's fighting his daughter / genetic donation, Itsy Bitsy, which is the genetic daughter of him and Deadpool. Comics, man. Comics. Yeah, let me say that again. So, Spider-Man was fighting, kind of. So, let me explain Itsy Bitsy because it becomes still strange, but less strange. So, okay, Itsy Bitsy is a woman who was kidnapped and then was turned into the genetic clone / daughter of Spider-Man and Deadpool, as in both of their genetic material was used onto her, yeah? Now, she crazy, but like not the fun kind of crazy. Like the yandere kind of crazy, like, you know, the obsessive type, you know? And man, okay, let me continue. Let me try to comics. Let me try. Okay, so she gets reintroduced in this comic, yeah. And she has a slightly different design, I believe, this time, but it's fine. The two of them fight, but then later on, because Peter's having his whole hallucination trip, she helps him. She helps him escape, yeah. And then she's like, she has feelings for him, and they kiss. And I'm just like, man, this is like some office skinly veiled fetish, isn't it? She kisses him, yeah. I know, Joy. I know. It also seems that she might be affected by the drug, but like doesn't make it better. Doesn't make, yeah. 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 Just like my Japanese tattoos, exactly. Anyway, so that happens in one of the volumes. In a later volume, Itsy Bitsy is fighting her again, and like, yes, the name is a pun on Itsy Bitsy Spider. She fights him, but Peter's going for a trip, and then in his trip, he is hugging Aunt May and saying he loves her because, you know, she's family and he needs her, like, at the moment. And Aunt May at the time is talking about how Peter Parker self-sabotages, which is basically a way to victim blame Peter Parker for any time he messes up, because, you know, Aunt May is basically saying like the Parker look doesn't exist. Gives another meaning to daddy again. Ugh. I hope you're happy with that one, Joy. Who's the writer? I actually don't know. Here's a funny thing. This is actually a good run. That's the tragic thing. Because of how bad Spider-Man has been, this is a good run. Yes, the one with pseudo incest is the good run. But yeah, yeah, Aunt May talked with him about how, you know, in his trip, about how it's him self-sabotaging instead of Parker look, which, you know, man, it's great when Spider-Man gets victim blamed. With how shit his life is. And then he wakes up from his trip, and he's hugging Itsy Bitsy. And turns out he said I love you to Itsy Bitsy, and she's shocked, surprised, and a bunch of other emotions. And you know what Spider-Man says? I'm sorry, that wasn't for you. And Itsy Bitsy crashes out, rightfully so. You know, Spider-Man, instead of like correcting his mistake, is making another one in live right now at that time. You know. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a whole moment. Oh yeah, on a side note, you know, on a side note, which some people might find funny, and some people might be like, what the heck? Norman Osborn is a good guy currently, for those of you who haven't read comics. And he and Peter work together. So that's a whole thing. And also Peter is currently struggling to find a job. It's been a couple years, Sarah. It's been a couple years, yeah. I will say the Gold Goblin run was actually good. That was when Norman was trying to be a good guy. It's like when you know, Superior Spider-Man was a thing. That was actually good. And then they turned Octavius back into a villain, which I really dislike, because, you know, as a villain, Otto Octavius is like really super pathetic. I mean, if I saw my Spider-Man villain colleagues kiss Spider-Man, it would also turn me into a good guy. This happened, Itsy Bitsy happened after Norman turned to a good guy. Oh yeah, have I told you guys about Sins Past? Have I told you about the super retconned comic book? The one that sparked the meme of Mysterio and Green Goblin being together? The comic that ruined Gwen Stacy. Have I told you guys about that? It's time for me to traumatize you about comic books. I don't think you did. Okay, let me talk about Sins Past. You see, yeah, I'd say it doesn't work. I will say Gold Goblin was a good run. However, I don't expect good Norman to last, unless they keep bringing Hobgoblin back as a villain. Anyway, let me explain Sins Past for those of you who don't know. Okay, Sins Past follows Peter Parker as he is being accosted while he was visiting Gwen Stacy's grave. And then the attacker is revealed to be Gwen Stacy. Except for it's not Gwen Stacy. It's her child, who looks exactly like her. I know, crazy, right? And Peter thinks that he's the father, and like, fun fact, they've been like genetically modified to age faster. But Peter thinks he's the father. But then, plot twist. Turns out, the father's actually Norman Osborn. You see, we go to a flashback where Norman is visited by Gwen Stacy. They talk, and she is attracted to him for some stupid reason. And this is while she's still with Spider-Man. and they bang. And in the comic book where it happens, yeah, Norman midway through turns into Green Goblin. Comics, am I right? Yes, wow. Yes. I mean, Spidey took his go. This was no, Green Goblin as in Norman Osborn as in the dad. Sarah. She slept with Harry's dad. Also, hey, Pastel. What happened to Bigger? We were talking about Pokemon, so I left the Pokemon poll up. Yeah, Sarah. Now you understand why it's bad. That's, yeah. There you go. There you go, chat. There you go. There you go. That's the context you guys were missing. The whole family tree. What did he put in the drink? Okay, don't worry. We'll get to that. Anyway, it gets revealed, and then, you know, the kids find out that P is not their dad, and also, you know, the whole family. Damn. No, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get. Trust me, you guys will laugh at the end of this. So, that happened. That's a storyline everyone hates, and rightfully so, because it ruins the character of Gwen Stacy. Yeah. Now, to retcon this, they have another story, which is like since past, but a continuation. You see, one of the children died, but the Gwen Stacy one is alive in Paris, and like Spider-Man helps her. And no, this is still cursed. She begins to develop feelings for Spider-Man. You know, the guy who thought was her father, and she is technically the daughter of the guy who killed his GF, and also, you know. No, don't worry, let me finish. Anyway, then we get the shocking reveal that turns out she's not Gwen Stacy's child. Turns out she's a clone. Just straight up, she's a clone. Yeah. And turns out that Norman didn't actually meet Gwen Stacy or sleep with her. It was Mysterio. Turns out Mysterio was like, man, I hate Norman so much that I'm going to think that he slept with Gwen Stacy. So they changed the story into Mysterio trolling Green Goblin, yeah. And then it started making memes of Mysterio wearing a Gwen Stacy wig. Let me see if I can find the image, because it makes me laugh every time. Yeah, I found the meme. Copy image. It introduced us to this new meme. Yeah, by the way, this is art done by Maris. Go follow them on DeviantArt. It made people do this meme. It's all part of my evil plan. So yeah, that's how people retcon stuff in comics. They're just like, okay, screw it. If you hate the storyline so much, we're gonna just troll. And that has never been brought up in comics ever again. By the way, they brought Gwen Stacy back to life again in the Gwenpool book. Luckily, it's not in the main Spider-Man book, so like people can just ignore it. But yeah, they brought her back. Also, Gwenpool has a book again, which is kind of neat. Playing Miss and Mysterio. I told you guys it was going to be a ride, you know? I gave you trauma, and then I made you laugh at the end, you know? You have to keep in mind, however, Spider-Man fans had to live with that knowledge for around 2 or 3 years. Like, not the Mysterio part, the first section. The first section that ruined Gwen Stacy for them. Okay. I think the base of the skin is looking good. Okay. I put the leg back. Okay, good. Now we're gonna do our darker colors / angles. Couldn't be me for real. It must have been an experience to follow with each issue. I think it was, like... The emotional damage I sustained from only knowing this for a show. This was years for some fans, so I'm like, yeah, you know, I feel sorry for them. But also goes to show that no one hates Spider-Man more than Spider-Man editors. That's the moral of this story. Peter Parker will never be happy. We have to accept that. Except for in a, you know, in Ultimate Spider-Man. That's good. That's why he is happy. Let me just add some darker areas. There we go. The fact that yeah. See, here's the thing. Spider-Man always sells. Like, no matter what. Even Batman sells. Like, even when he's, like, for example, Hush 2 is a storyline that people are not enjoying currently. However, it's still selling like hotcakes. The reason why people are enjoying Hush 2 is, I think I've mentioned this before, Batman shot Jason Todd with a gun. Now, that causes a lot of issues about everything you know about Batman, but also the fact that he did it while saving the Joker's life is another questionable thing. And people wonder why Jason always crashes out at Batman. Let's get the darker colors. Typical sunk cost fallacy. They've been a fan for Batman and Spider-Man for so long. Yeah. The moment Batman became the gunman. That's actually a good one, Cry. Okay, we got the darker ump area. Next is big levels of shape. Oops, not doing it right. But yeah, it's like, there's a big sunk cost fallacy when it comes to comics, but there's also the thing of like, the reason why like every comic restarts at #1 is basically a way to boost sales, because everyone wants to own the #1 issue of a comic, you know? It's why, like, you know, Amazing Spider-Man is on like 400 and something, but it's also on like issue 4 currently. It's like Batman Detective Comics can be on #1, but at the same time be on number like I don't know. I think it's on like 1000 and something. Also, it's like the reason why Batman can have multiple Batman and Robin books. You know, you have to be careful of which one you pick. Like, do you want Batman and Robin like the original? Do you want it with Tim Drake? Do you want it with Dick Grayson? Do you want it with etc. etc.? Yeah, I think like some of the most exciting periods of like Batman comics was ironically when he was dead and like Dick was Batman. And by that I mean Dick Grayson. Like, that was like one of the most interesting periods of comic books, because, you know, someone had to take on the mantle. It also brought us super edgy Jason Todd, which I'm not very happy about, but you know, Battle for the Cowl is peak, because it really brings into question, you know, Batman killing and how people would react to it. And like how each comic was very different, and including in Jason's one where people saw it as a heroic thing, you know? What I'm trying to say is Batman should definitely kill the Joker. Or let him commit a crime in a state where the death penalty exists, because, man, it's the Joker. We gotta let that go. Animated series was also good when Bruce retired. True. I will say Batman Beyond is such a good series because, like, you know, it's a Batman that isn't Bruce. Until you get the plot twist, which is, oh hey, we... For those of you who haven't watched Batman Beyond recently, let me explain the plot twist that kind of ruined the show. So, Amanda Waller got a hand of Bruce's genetic makeup because he left it all around the city, and no, not in that way. It also spawned the meme of, hey doctor, if... Okay, look, I'll just continue with it. So, Genetic makeup was left over all over the city. Terry's dad one day went to the doctors for like a regular checkup, and then he got injected with like Bruce DNA, which meant that any offspring he had would be Bruce's technically, because his DNA had been altered. Comic books, am I right? So, you know. So Terry is technically Bruce's genetic child. And they were going to orphan him in the same way that, you know, Bruce was. Except for the person who was going to do it had a change of mind and, like, stopped it. Okay, we got Terry and you, Robin, too? True. Yeah. But yeah, that's the big event that almost ruined Batman Beyond for a lot of people. Because it really took away what made Terry special, which was like, he isn't trained, he isn't Bruce, you know? But also at the same time, like, I think it doesn't matter because, you know, Terry didn't have the Bruce experiences, you know? He became his own hero. Genghis Khan plotlines. Yeah, and like, Terry still holds a special place in, like, a lot of people's hearts. And I also think, like, you know, Terry is what Miles Morales is for a generation, you know? Like a new alternative to Batman. Unfortunately, they don't do anything with Terry currently. I mean, he has a comic, but like, barely anyone reads it. I remember there was an event called Future's End, and they made, you know, that Batman actually Tim Drake. Future's End was a weird event now that I think about it. Okay, how we feeling about the bronze? Well, the Sun Kiss. Let me just... We're gonna do some more blending. Even though two identical twins have the same DNA, they're whole different people. Yeah, so I don't think it matters. I agree. Fully agree. I know for some people it did ruin that experience, but at the same time, I'm like, no, Terry is 100% his own man, which is like great. Like, I know people do get tired of like Chosen One plotlines. Skin so peak, thank you. And I think like, even in this case, it's like, he wasn't chosen, you know? He snuck into a Batcave and then stole the suit, like. And then he had to prove himself consistently. Like, to me, Terry is definitely worthy of the title of Batman. Let's get some more darker areas. So we're going to do the neck. This bit. Because that's the darker part. And this section. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try and do as much as we can, so we definitely will try and do the face as well, not just the body. There we go. The neck curve. Now we just need to blend it in. And then we're gonna do some shading. Looks so good. Thank you. Again, like, it's a whole new process I'm doing, so it is slower, unfortunately. But I do think it has benefits, you know? Like, we can get like the old skin render and like the current skin render, and the difference is like palpable. we go. Neck is hard to draw. Okay, I know what I need to do now. But we just need to blend the section in a bit more. Go. Gentle blending. Had to go away for a bit. I was called. Are we done comic? Oh, you missed the funny part. Don't worry. Don't worry. Chat can even confirm like it stopped being traumatizing. Dude. How does a ghost theoretically get sunkissed? You see, the sun still works. Also, anime logic. I don't know. Besides, we can just lie in his skin anyway. Dude. We can just lie in his skin anyway, so like, it's not that big of a deal, luckily. There we go. Now just fix this part. There we go. I like how chat just evolved into explaining the science. Okay, like this. There we go. Best of luck with the rest of the process. Have to go for now. Thank you for today. No problem, no problem. Thank you for coming around, Seret. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Catch you later. Dude, let's see. I'll make sure to make an update post so the art will be seen. Although I might have to finish the hair off stream just so I can experiment more. So I'm just gonna focus on skin render and eyes today. And we're probably gonna go back to the OG method of drawing eyes just to see how it compares. Because I think the OG method will work for these eyes specifically. There we go. Also, hey Daniel. Good luck removing the cursed knowledge from your mind. Valid. Yeah. How are you doing, Daniel? Hope you're doing good. Need to do this with a small brush so I don't mess up too much. There we go. There we go. Oops. Let's do a bit more blend. There we go. Use a bigger brush now. Too big. There we go. Oh, what Pokemon deck? Oh, ooh. Let me get the Pokemon. Let me get the Pokedex. Let me see. Okay. If we think of Daniel, you know, I am thinking hard. Again, we're using the Gen 9 decks, including like, 1 second. I'm trying to find. I had the page up for it, and like now I can't find that page. That's actually funny. Okay, Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. You know, Buzzle or Floatzel. You know, because sometimes Daniel's just chilling. You know, like Daniel's just sometimes just chilling, but you know, that's why I'm like Floatzel vibe. Still works out, but he makes sure to chill. You know. There to go. Stretch. Okay, now we're gonna fix up the hand area. There we go, kind of like that. We don't need to make it too complex. There we go. Shade on the arms, or hands. There we go. There we go, like this. Okay, let me get the bigger pole. Let me get your favorite pole, people. Let's get that pole going. Start pole. There we go. There's y'all favorite pole. Cool. Now I'm gonna do the more darker areas. So we're gonna hit the save. Luckily, like again, we don't need the too crazy. Luckily. Start here. There we go. That might be a little bit difficult, but it shouldn't be too difficult. This side, the more darker side. This will have it here. And just tiny bit here. Tiny bit here. Make a bigger amount on this side. Go. Oops. Oh, but here as well. Vance, if you go back to Pokemon, I don't have one for myself. What Pokemon would you say I am? Or reflects me well? It's easy to answer for others, but for yourself it can be difficult. Voltorb, really? Well, part now that you're trolling. Now I know you're trolling. Oh, for you. Okay, for you, Moonshiro. Let me think. For you, Moonshiro, I would say. Okay. Not the evolved form, but just the middle form. You know, Hatterim or Hatton. Yeah, Hatterim. Yeah. I'll say Hatterim. Very cute Pokemon. Oh, I need to. Yeah, that was my choice. Let me know if that makes sense or not. It's cute as my favorite from that line. Yeah, I like the middle form. I like it's very cute in that design. So I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Wrong one. I think Vance is Electrovive. Which one's Electrovive? Is that the doggo one or the big one? Let me see. Is that doggo? Oh, the big guy. Oh, Electrovive. Yeah. Yo, that's very fair, Mucho. Do I give Electrovive energy? Don't Moonsure, I identify as a Ganga, so you're good. It makes sense. Like, I think everyone has their own idea of what they are, and then, like, you know, how it's like it doesn't always match, you know what I mean? Like for me, I would be like, you know, like genuinely I don't know what Pokemon I would be. I have no idea. So I'm like, Electrovive, if other people see it, then I will see it, I guess. I'll go back with it. Gentle. Yeah, very gentle. Do not make the joke cry high. Refrain, as you say. Okay. We're using the very darker colors. I think the issue with it is like if I don't position it right, then the darker colors just feel wrong, you know? There we go. Okay, that's not too bad, I think. Okay, that seems to be fine. Ooh, that shading? Hey, thank you. Okay, I need to make sure to get the rest right. Okay. Let's run the band risk to paint the in-between section. Okay, did it wrong. Okay, we need to do it very carefully. Gentle shake. There we go. Just find the right side. Houndoom is such a cool Pokemon, actually. Electrovaya looks like a relatable guy. Electrovaya gives me himbo energy. Although I don't know if that matches or doesn't match me. Do I don't think I give Himbo energy. Sometimes. Yeah. It's always trusting the process. H identifies as a Gengar and Gengar is known for cry. I am debating giving Ichigo the ability. I'm debating giving Ichigo the ability to. I am debating. I am debating. There we go. It's fine. We'll forget about it when we go on the next tangent of a topic. So I'm gonna do a quick check-in on the side to see how they doing. There we go. Stretch. That fine. She's busy, y'all. There you go. I can go with both Joy and Ichigo for Pokemon events. I'm still trying to think of one for him myself. It's hard not to say Crocodile because it's the obvious one. True. I don't feel like I give the Crocodile Pokemon energy though, even though I am a Crocodile. If that makes sense, you know? Dude. You get Gen 1 Squirrel. Okay, I'll accept it. Okay, I'm gonna use the regular blend tool for this section now. Which should help. Cool. Oh yeah, don't forget, chat. You'll have it tomorrow. She'll be here for Split Fiction, so you guys won't be lacking Sayu for long. I can see you having Houndoom, but I don't know if that's a Pokemon that represents you. Krakoa will be a vibe, the one with the cool glasses. True. Here's the thing. I think if you put glasses on any Pokemon, like the chill one, then it's, you know, it's a W. You know? Okay. How does the render look now? I know what I need to do. Okay. We're just gonna do some blurring now. We're gonna do some quick blend blurring. That should help. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna add the soft light layer. So let me just get that ready. Normal. Cool. It was a color of white. Let me just fill the whole thing in. Alright. There we go. Now, clip layer, change that to soft light, and let me find it. There we go. Now if I duplicate this, that's more her skin tone. There we go. Mega Houndoom. Ooh. That's... I can see that. But yeah, this is now more her skin tone. Yeah? Yeah. So like now what we can do... Okay, now here's the fun part, yeah? Okay, let me see if I can do this right. Okay, so... What we can do now... Because... Now, what we can do is a little fun thing, which I was planning from the beginning, you see. Now, let me get thing out. Cool. Welcome to my evil plan. Dude. Oh, it's the wrong way around. There we go. If I do it the other way around. This. Do. Yeah. We have a thing we can do now. If we want to keep the harsher colors. And the funniest part go. Is our pork chops and beans good combo for dinner? I mean, if you enjoy it, then sure, why not? Go. There we go. We have a 10. So we have a light 10 with the change I just made. It's not complete though, so what we can do... As long as you add soy sauce. True. Also, hey Nova, how you doing? But yeah, we do have a light 10 available option now. However, we also need to make the base skin darker. So like, if we're going to do the 10 option, let me get it like so. I'll do it just with the upper body so you guys can see what I mean. Because again, we've been given the opportunity with how I've drawn it. But we're still not done anyway. But I just want to do the fun thing. Oops. Stop. There we go. Now we can make her a bit more golden brown. Although, let's find the right shade. Both are good. Yeah. Collab lets us do it as well, but like more of a sun kiss. Yeah. Here's the thing. We have separate layers for these, so we have options available. But yeah, that's just a test. However, we'll do base alias. Let me just get the shading right because this should be 80%. There we go. and it should be 80% on top and 80% on bottom. Yeah, there we go. RGB alias. But yeah, we have options available, and those are alts I can make later on. Now, in terms of swimsuit, we'll be going with the gold. So I'll get the flats for the gold, and then we'll work on the rest of the top, because we are not done yet. I don't know what this layer is. Oh, I do know, actually. Okay, we're fine. Let's get the swimsuit. You know what? We'll go black, actually. I think black will be fine. Dude, we already missed the gold swimsuit trend, so we can just go black. Yeah. Too bad. We'll just go black. It's fine. Because we did slightly miss the trend, you know? Also, black does look good. So, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we still have work to do. Oh, I know what that layer was. It's a shine layer. Okay. Okay, so we're not done just yet. So let's finish the rest of the top. It's gonna be decolorized right now. However, it is for the purpose of education. Let's get the lights in. Luckily, I can just put that on a separate layer. The lighting. Go separate layer. Oh, that's too big a brush. Give me a second. Forward one. Hit save. What was the bikini color for debate? If you guys have suggestions, I will listen to them. However, there's no debate since, you know, I'm just going to pick. However, I am willing to listen to suggestions, as per usual. Booba highlights nice, yeah. We still have like what we can do because the shine is on this side. We can add some shine here, then some gentle shine. Green's a color, but something different would be nice. Valid. It's I already painted her nails green, so I didn't want to do the swimsuit as green. However, I know what another color we could go with. Yeah, I do know another color we can go with. First, let me just close it up. Actually, we don't need this room light, I think. That one just feels extra, so we can get rid of it. However, we'll put the chest one there. And I do like the one on the booba here. Let's get simple and on. There we go. know what's funny? I've been using Ferna from Genshin Alias Blue. We can do the glasses green, yeah. That is no problem. Let me switch the swimsuit to purple. You know what? I'll take this bit off actually. Might be a bit too much. Okay, let's switch up the swimsuit color. So first let me add the pale skin. There we go. We still need to work on the face actually, so we're not done yet. I kind of, when it comes to the face, what do I want to do? Give me a second while I think of my options. So, what I'll do first is add a little bit of blush. And then we'll do some proper shading. There we go. So it feels hot. Make sure it's blended in. Give the face a little bit of volume / dimension. I'm gonna go through all the references I have and then I can decide what to do next. Because I have an idea. Let's do it. We can try something new. Yeah, why not? We experimenting here, so this is fine. Okay, let's try this out. Hey Cindy, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. First of all, we still have part of the face which we need to finish off. Oops. Let's unblock that. You know what, I'll do that last. That is currently not super priority. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, okay, I went too far back in my old ways when I was drawing the face. Which is fine, so I'm gonna do this as a combo of styles. Which is fine. Yeah. Okay, chat, are we ready for me to try out something new? Oops, too much. Yeah, that's too much. Cool. It'd be a struggle. Black bikini is a classic, looks good, but maybe a gradient dark green. I did say I'll try purple, so we're gonna try purple, and then we can try the other colors. I think the issue is like I don't want to put too much green on, because we're going to do the nails in green, and then we're going to do the glasses as green as well. So like we don't want to do a single color overload. Also, fellow artists, respect it. Hope your art grind is going good. What do you see as your old style? I'd say like you can tell from the eyes, which I normally do. Purple to black could work as well. Yeah. Like oldish style, but I'm also like that's kind of the style I'm really comfortable with, and like I like adapting a bit more. So it's like not a negative. I think it's nice to go back to it. Just gonna do some blending. Cool. I think I might have done it wrong. Well, it's not. There's no real right or wrong. Yeah. Might have gone a bit overboard, so let's go backwards. Control Z, my good sir. Also, I erased some of the thumbs, so, you know. Definitely going backwards. When did that happen, actually? Oh, there we go. That's when it happened. Okay, I'll use the same color. Okay. Do this. Do this. Yeah. Gonna blend it in. So we have a bit of a blush. Need a better way to blend it a bit more. Go regular blend method. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like that. Cool. We got some blushies. Still not doing it. Give me a second while I think on. Let me grab. Yeah, let me grab one of my older art pieces. And then I think I can work. I know what I want to do, and I want to make sure I do it right. Yeah. Go. And we change brush. Should use a small brush, maybe. You guys see the vision, right? Otherwise, just trust the alt there. Just trust in the thing. One second, what lipstick does the Alias usually have? Hold up. I want to make sure I'm doing this correct. Pink is right. Yeah, pink is right. Let's do more of a flush pink. There we go. We'll only do the bottom lip though. Yeah, just the bottom lip. There we go. There we go. Go add a bit of darker red to it. I could have put this on separately now that I'm really thinking about it because I'm only doing the lips. But I'm like doing everything on one layer. That's fine. Need a smaller brush. Need more of that red on the other side. Let's get that here. There we go. Lips feel fuller. How we feeling? There we go. Mess up the lip a bit. Undo. There we go. There we go. This be cooking for real. Hey, what we love to hear. Now I'm gonna be lazy real quick. I'm going to grab a nose shine of a previous bit of art I've done. Because I want to see how it looks. And go. Yeah, this will need a lot of adjusting. Edit, transform, flip horizontally. There we go. Okay, now use the lightest skin tone. And now with the lightest skin tone, how does the face look? I will be the stream head, not the stream. Maybe off stream. Possibly off stream. I'm just trying to theory craft how I would color hair because I'm still struggling with that TBH. Besides, I'm not rushing this stream anyway, so it's fine. Let's get the color of the glasses. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this by hand later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this by hand. There we go. Make the folder. I'll just use multiply in the folder as temp, so it's not gonna be permanent. Because there's better ways to do it. Yeah, there are 100% better methods, and that's something I need to research. So let's Google, like how you draw glass. There we go. Like this. Now let's change the swimsuit real quick. I'll put it flat purple for now. Actually, one sec. One sec. We don't need to do flat purple. Actually, no. We'll do full purple. Then I'll do the gradients last because gradients is it's annoying to do shading with gradient on. I'm gonna be real. There we go. Maybe darker purple. With more black on the purple. There we go. That's the shade. That's the shade we're looking for. Stretch. Okay. Now look at it more beautiful. Hey. Okay, so purple works. That's good. There's something I need to do on which layer is it? Yeah, on this layer. Cool. We're just gonna quickly add the nails. You might be wondering, how am I going to do that? Well, you see, I haven't figured it out fully. However, I do have an idea. Get pen size to this size. Oh, it needs to be in front. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. I'll do some erasing on that. Yeah, I'll do some erasing on that. Go. We're using a little bit of a cheat method, but you know, it's less cheating, more working smarter, not harder. Okay. Let's double check here. There we go. There we go. Like this. I don't know if we've ever seen you draw backgrounds, but how are you drawing backgrounds? I am bad at drawing backgrounds. That's why I barely do it. However, I might give it a go this time. Because I'm thinking watery background, and I think there's enough brushes available for me to do it without, you know, thinking about it. to put the black lines on it. Put the black lines to 2. No, 1. There we go. Now let's fix this with just the erase tool. There we go. Looking smaller. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Saya knows this method already. It's not perfect, but like, again, we get there. Yeah. There we go. And then we can add shading later on. There we go. Go. And then I'm gonna zoom out and then we can see how it looks with the nails. And then we're gonna work on the eyes. Oh yeah, this is good. There we go, and just the oh wait, we haven't done this part. Oopsie. Okay. Give me 1 second, BRB. Back. Almost finished the nail. Okay, I think I'm done with the nails. Okay, so we have the rough nail look. How does it look now? With the fingernails on? No typing chicken jockey. Give me a second. Yeah, 1 sec, I need to yawn. I'm back. But yeah, are we liking the nails? Because I think it looks good. Okay, now let's work on the. Are you like the purple and mint green together? Yeah, it works real well. Now I need to. Okay, no one switched snitch on me to say. Yeah, let me open Alias's reference. Yes, I've been drawing her without a reference. Sue me. Let's see if I got it. Cool. Purpley ready eye and the other ready eye. Okay. Okay. I was about to draw the eyes in the wrong sides. Okay. Now let me get the. I have like a reference of how I draw the eyes usually. Let me get that open. Okay. We'll draw one eye and centerize the pupil, and then we're just gonna copy it over. So that is going to save us a bunch of time. That's the toenails. That's the swimsuit. These are the eye whites, which means this lays the eye. Great. Let's use this circle tool. There we go. Now, if I duplicate this, okay, so that's where the eye positions are gonna be, but I'm gonna, smallen that eye a bit, but it should be fine. So we got the first part, great. Let me just stretch. Imagine not having a reference, he's not even drawing. That would be funny if I was just drawing it and I was like, wait, I'm drawing the wrong girl, hold up. Okay, let me just copy image. Oops. And clipboard. Okay. So, let's find the base purple we're gonna use. That is it. Great. Darker purple is gonna be this one. Cool. Now let's go through the method of things. So, oh, I put the circle in the wrong place. Cool. Okay. That goes beyond the circle reference, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because we don't need that circle. Oops, wrong color. Go. In the middle is our pupil color. Yeah, this is what I mean by like old method of drawing eyes. So it'll make sense once you guys see it. It's been a while since I've drawn eyes like this. To be fair, I did like this method, but I also was like, yeah, I was always experimenting with different things, which I still have the ideas of doing, because it's like, you always want to experiment with art, you know? Which you guys have seen me do already. Like, this whole thing is like experimenting with it. But yeah, if you can draw one eye, then you don't need to draw the whole eye completely. And also, this method has every eye in a separate layer, so if I just need to change a single color, I can do that with no problem. Every time you draw, it feels like you're trying something different, which is really cool, even if it doesn't work out. Yep. I mean, I think that's just part of the process, like, on a genuine real, like, if you're not experimenting enough, you get complacent, you know? And trust me, I had been complacent. Use a full-size brush. Have that crease in sides. That's good. Make sure I'm reflecting the eye position. There we go. Cool, and then we add a lighter purple section on the under eye. Pop that on the layer in between. There we go. Lighter. That. And then we want the edge to be there. Oh wait, other way around. There we go. Cool. Like, again, right now, it doesn't look like it makes sense. Don't worry. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. Yeah. It's, like, that's the big thing of art. It's just trusting a whole process. Because if you don't, well, the struggle begins. I can remove this circle behind it. That's fine. We have the glasses on, which is why like the shading is way different. Which is fine. Oops, wrong brush. Let me just take off the glasses right now. Which layer is the glasses? Yeah, there we go. get rid of all the line work real quick, just so I can focus. Go this one. Oops. Wrong layer. I love drawing on the wrong layer. Don't we love it, chat? Don't we love drawing on the wrong layer? This is why I use multiple layers. At least I can undo it. That's fine. Okay. Trust the process. Cool. Let's put the lines back on. We can take them off again. Exactly, Joy. You know what's up. Love the wrong layer. Being a traditional artist doesn't have layers. That's valid. Don't you love mixing the wrong color? That's the traditional artist version. Okay. There we go. Let's put the lines back on. It's time to part. Bigger size. Oh, hide the glasses again. Hide the line work again. That is a distraction. Go. Let's see what else. Light blending in the future. Is there a tool that you can like mark whatever's on one layer? You can transfer things onto layers. That's something you can do. And you can put markings on, but it's not like the markings are protected. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna do the blurring section. Use black. Okay, gonna see how it goes with the side brush. It'll play better when I zoom out. Dude. That. That first. I mean, if you draw on the wrong layer, you can just like whatever you do can't mark. Nah, if it's on the wrong layer, that means it's fused with the other bit of art, you know? And like, it's better to undo at that point. Like, you could lasso and move things, but like, if it's drawn on the wrong layer with the other art, then that becomes the issue. Blur it over here. lasso copy and yeah. Like you can do it. It's not. It's easier just to Control Z and then just complain that you put in the wrong layer. Because sometimes, again, when you're lassoing, you have the whole other layer of stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do for human error, you know? Like, at that point, sometimes you just have to commit to the, you know, you have to commit to just drawing on the wrong layer. But if the artwork you're doing requires specific layers, then you just have to, you know, you just have to suck it up kind of thing. Okay, so we've got the eye. So I know what I need to do now. Duplicate this. Duplicate the layer. Some rotation. Bit. Cool. And then oh, liquefy tool. There we go. That's fine. Muscle tool. Go with that. Boom. Muscle tool. Get rid of that. Don't worry, we're not even done with the eyes. Like, we're doing something very specific, which is prep work for next parts. Hey Rain, hope you're doing good. Oops. There we go. Like, don't worry, I know she doesn't have two purple eyes. Part of the plan. Okay, so now what I have to do, yeah, is merge all the layers into one. So, merge. Yeah, merge selected. Do. Same on this side, merge selected. Oh wait, not on this side yet. Okay, now we've got this. Next. Not that. How did I use this? Oh, yeah, this is a new way. It works. Oh wait, hold on. Too hard. There we go. So I need to do that on both sides now. Let's try it again. Once. Try that again. One swip. There we go. Erase this. Cool. One eye done. Go. I'm just gonna blend this bit. So this stands out a bit too much. There we go. One done. Now on the other end, we have some colors to change. Okay, so the other eye is pinky red. It's a very specific shade. Now the pupil is a dark color. Go much darker since I did that with the other side. There we go. Lighten it up. There we go. Man, do be cooking? I do try to be cooking. There we go. 2, 3. And then I know what I need to do, and I can do that on a later section. I say later section. We can make adjustments. Yeah, one brush stroke is enough. Cool. And then just making the eye a bit more rounder. There we go. Now we move the eye a bit more this way, and then move this eye a bit more this way, and it looks like she's looking at us. So there we go. How are we feeling? I put the glasses back on. Yeah, it's probably not my best eyes, like Jamie. What I'm going to do to fix that, however, is yeah, we're gonna just fix the eye situation real quick, and I know a way that will help. So just to make the eyelashes even pop out, so we're gonna do that. So we're back on the face. Let's remove this part. Go. And right there. Cool. Let's get this. Yep. Okay. Right brush size for this. Go. This bit in. There we go. Like someone was taking a literal picture of Alias at the beach and they will smile for the camera. Yeah, I'll try to give that vibe. We still have a bit more to do because like you can't just have full-on white teeth. Top as well. Top as well. Skin colors. I mean in Hawaii. Ooh, that might be nice. There we go. That's the first part. Second part. Alright, since I just got it, does Vance know? Yeah. They are different shades of purple. There you go. If I didn't, Saya would get on me for that. There we go. We've done the first part of eye customization. Second part on the separate layer. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this layer. This is the layer. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this shade a bit bigger. Oh yeah, I would love to go on vacation. Purple right, pink left? Is it? I got the reference in front of me. Yeah. Purple left, pink right. One sec. I'll even grab the image. Edit. Paste. See? Purple left, pink right. See? Saya, I have references open. Don't even at me. I have references open. Yeah. I'm just playing. How are you, Saya? Ooh. Oh, that does not feel good, actually. Okay, something's been biting me on my sleep. Ah, okay, got you. got you. I can. Actually, no. I'll leave it simple. We won't go too crazy. However, I do need to go through the highlights. This section. Cool. Hey. Okay, paste. Cool. And then get 2 codes to be. Bit lighter. Because yeah, we don't want pure white. New layer. Go. There we go. And we're cooking, aren't we? No Colgate sand. No, not the Colgate look. Now I need to grab a different pen. There we go, yoga tip. There we go. We ain't done. Why does the color overlap? Oh, there we go. The accidental Dutch slipped out. I mean, I read it and understood. It's fine. Go. Working overtime on these ads. I want them to look good. Even though the glass is in the way. Those glasses were a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I can do on this side. Yeah. Don't think I can do on this side. And that can kind of. Yeah, I'll take that one off. Okay. Okay, now we fix the teeth. She got a Colgate smile on. There we go. Go. Reduce the shading. There we go. And then a more bluish gray for this one. Oh, right. Yeah, just... Let's do some raising. Can't blame autocorrect on my laptop. I just realized that I'm also drawing a whip as glasses. Put the glasses up pose. Hey, nice. We take those. Not gonna do too much. Just give it the gentle shade. No hard clips. Well, no hard lines then. Okay. Okay, and then let's put the skin shading on. There we go. She looks way too pale, so we're gonna fix that. I think if we move soft light to around 60 and do the same for the legs, it still gives like the sun kiss tone, but like, you know, without being too much. There we go. How are we feeling? Yeah, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? We're not doing the 90s orange tan. But yeah. Okay, we're looking good. Hey. Okay, we'll do the swimsuit now. And I think that's gonna be our stopping off point. So, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so we got purple. Now, there we go. Gotta make a separate layer so we can make a quick palette. So, base color currently. There we go, there's our second base. And this is our darkest color. We'll use these three. Gabrielle Alias. True, she could pull that off. Okay, now let's get the shading. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Get gradient started, then we'll get all the detailing. Leopard print is just one step from cow bikini, and y'all know it. Cool. This ball. Like this. All the big star bedazzled. Man, those were swimsuits. Those were swimsuits. The late 90s were wild. That's all I got to say. Get deep. I think this is right. A method? Method. One side that. Then tanning is still trendy. Yeah. Like I still see people who get tans. Then again, I live in the UK, so like, you know, people getting tans is like a show of, you know, it's summer. Marigaru is good because you don't need to tan, thankfully. True. Oh yeah, I need light. Cool. Let's add that into yeah. That's my lighter color. Wrong layer. Dude. Now it's the right layer because it's being reacted to. I should have used a lighter color for the purple, but it's fine. It just is it's just slightly harder work, but like I can fix it on the other side. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do some more blend. I'm not good at doing fabrics. That is just Advanced Fan Creed thing. do. Oh yeah, I will definitely need to look up the type of garus you guys are talking about. But I respect it. Use a big brush. Yeah, that might be the issue. I'm using too small brush. There we go. Use this to bounce off. Yeah, how are we feeling about the swimsuit so far? The struggle is real. do. We're cooking with the swimsuit. Hey, love to hear it. Also, sorry that I've got into like blocking on art mode because I'm like, man, I am not saying much, but like, you know when you lock in on art. Hey, Shy Lurker, I think it looks really cute. Hey, I appreciate it. You know, and you make sure the boot gets approved. Okay, so we got the first part. Okay, now we need to do the same on the other side. Okay, can I be lazy? Hold up. Can I be lazy? Okay, let me see if I can be smart about this. Let me see if I can be smart about this. I could be. Looks like I can be smart about this. Okay. I have a plan. Go. Don't worry, I'm gonna make some changes. Okay. But yeah, Vandals see when you lock in. Listen, sometimes you gotta lock in for the assets. Let's see if I can do the thing I want to, which is avoid repeating things. Don't think I can. Yeah, to some extent I can, but not to full success. Okay. With that here. Cool. Then move this here. That's fine. And then I'm going to make some adjustments myself. There we go. Man, I love working smart. I've also been looking since the Fire Emblem Not So Hot takes, but the art's looking good. Thank you. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if many people... Every time I saw Fire Emblem, it was always people talk about how much they love Elder God. And how much she, you know, like, she be repping. And I'm just like, I don't see it. I see a very spoiled child. Like, let me break down Fire Emblem right now. Like, Fire Emblem Three Houses is equivalent of 4 siblings fighting with each other, which is the 2 older siblings, which is Rhea and Eldegard. One's upset that the mom's dead, the other's upset that she's upset that her mom's dead. Like, that Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, damn. Like, don't get me wrong, like, good game. I will never pick Elder God. Ever. I'd rather pick Mita from me side. At least I'm not meant to sympathize with her. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this. That's good. Which one though? Which Mita? Okay. Here's the thing. Just because you get tortured doesn't mean you get to kill people to prevent it from happening again. Just because you have good intentions doesn't mean you ain't messing things up. She killed your dad. I liked my in-game dad. I'm just saying. Like, the fuck did I do? so I did not be like them. So happy the Austrians are back. Hey, I'm glad. Like again, I needed the break because again I wanted to make sure I was improving. Lol, Elder God is acting very much like God. So unfair. True. Interesting. I have to probably go back to Free Houses to remember better. Yeah. Here's the thing. If you like Free Houses, don't make my opinion mean anything. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm some dude on the internet. Like, the moment you give me power over your opinions is the moment it's over, you know? Like, for example, Persona 3. I know it's not a great game. I still like it. That game has a lot of nostalgia. You didn't do anything, Sai. What did you do? Yeah, are you an Elder God, Sai? She's a Philosopher's Stone. She a rock. Get the base color again. Expect your game opinions after Kingdom Hearts 6. Listen, 358 Days is probably the best Kingdom Hearts game which has ever Kingdom Hearted. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is good if you only play the Remind DLC. I'm gonna be real. Because without the Remind DLC, that game struggles to continue with things to do. What else? Just confused? Don't worry about it. We just talk about hot takes. And all good, all good. You keep working hard, yeah? Dude. Yeah, don't worry, we haven't said anything. But I need content creators to tell me how to feel about things so I have an opinion. I hate how real that sentence is. I hate how real that sentence is. Have you ever... Okay, chat, have you ever had someone regurgitate words from a video essay that you've seen watch and you're just like, nah, no, hold up. That would be you. If you can go beyond the explanation, that's fine. But like someone who just quotes it verbatim and not understanding why it matters. On a very side note, on a watch party, maybe make the pink more reddish. Humans save value. Gotcha. How would I make it more red? No, I spoke to you. I just said it. I just listened. I just listened. There's delay. Listen, like... there is a delay. You can't blame me. Besides, you're working. I will not accept these bad brother allegations or accusations. Okay, so the Vandals and Vancalitos get like a bunch. Man, you know, I was gonna give you a cookie. You know, I take that back. No cookie for you, Sai. I am close to banning you for that sentence alone. I am close to banning you. How dare you speak his name in my chat? How dare you quote the forbidden text? No, it's fine, it's fine. No need to time him out. It's fine. Dude. Also, what did you mean by more red, Sai? The skin? Because we'll do that. I'm just thinking on how to do that. Go power, fight the Dragon Knight. I will remember this, Cry High. just know the Pokemon Nuzlocke. The pink eye. Okay. You just know, yeah. Just know when the Pokemon Nuzlocks happen, Cry High. If you're fighting a Pokemon that you're specifically weak against, you know why. It's fine, you have Revive. That's like Bikini looking good? Thank you. I'm gonna zoom out. I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't think they're highly contrast. I could do more contrast. So mad they made Dragonite orange. What color was he before? Wasn't he orange? Or was he red? Oh yeah, Dratini. Oh, okay. Legitimately, because of like Dratini should not evolve to Dragonite. Dragonite looks so derpy. Like no joke. No joke. Like, well, in what world does Dratini become Dragonite? Like, why would they make Dratini become Dragon? Like, why? It was a little taily bob. Like, I get Gyarados, yeah. But like, Dratini, why? Yeah. Like, Dratini is like the beauty Pokemon, like, evolution thing. You know? Dragonite looks like a derpy Charizard. Like, here's the thing, with what's it called again? Bro, I just forgot its name. I just forgot that Pokemon's name. With Magikarp, yeah, it makes sense. You know? Like, it makes sense in how much it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense, you know? Like, oh, hey, you know, the dragon story. Cool, wrong layer. That's the swimsuit layer. Let me get rid of this now. This is the layer. Cool. Let's see if I can fix up the skin a bit more. And then I'm gonna zoom out and then we'll see if we're cooking. They're gonna add a bit more red on the cheeks directly. There we go. Kind of like this. Okay, like that. There's a bit of shade on there because technically shadow. There we go. They should have given Dragonite wings. Yeah, like one of those snaky types. Like, you know? Oh. Oh, Dragonite just looks so derpy. Like, even discounting the whole like evolution thing, it's like, who would you rather have, Dragonite or Charizard? Easy, Charizard. Looks good. Okay. Okay, how do we feel? Let me hide this ball. Yeah, how do we feel? A bit more pale, which is fine. I'll move this soft light to 70. So it's not too soft. Soft light to 70. Okay, there we go. I think this is, yeah. This should be okay. Those triangles are very strong. The swimsuit triangles, or should I make them a bit more softer, or do you mean like the actual thing is strong keeping them? Okay, we can make it a bit soft. Make it a bit softer. Kind of like this. This is a bit more soft. Yeah, kind of like this. That should be a little bit softer. Stretch. Although, what I could do... Sai! Help! 1 second. Correction. Effect. Player. Thank you. Convert Leah, right? No. Vance wants them in latex? Listen. It's fine. Swimsuits are hard. But no, I wanted to change it to gold because maybe the gold will look good. So I'm gonna duplicate Leia, and then I need to remember the method that Sai taught me that one time. That one time. Convert Leia, well. New correction layer hue saturation. What was it again? I'll figure out. Let's see. Actually, color balance? Okay, that made it blue. Okay, that made it. Okay, let's try. What was it again? It's not level correction now. Leia. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the cool. Okay. That is the wrong thing I did. One second. Okay, I know what to do now though. Okay, let's see if I remember. New correction layer. Forgot which one I clicked on again. Completely forgot which one I clicked on again. Nope. Not yeah. Listen, I'm confused. Face emoji too. How do I change the swimsuit color to gold again? I completely forgot. Like, how would I change colors to gold? Because I was thinking gradient map, but that's wrong, right? Dude. Unless I... Completely forgot. Because what I could do, one second. I think there's another way. If I luminosity, saturation, make it gray. And then that's orangey gold. Yeah. Not gold though. Oh well, I've forgotten. I can Google it later. Okay, let's look on the eye and see what we can do to fix it, I guess. I mean, yeah. Layer, correction, layer, hue. One second. Correction layer. Looks real to you? Nice. How about I increase the it go to like here. There we go. Makes it more visible. Okay, now I'm gonna try something with this swimsuit. Okay, so we had the soft light layer, so duplicate that. Cool. Let's change the color to the Garu color, as we all know. Let's see if I can do Garu 10 as well. So Yeah, okay. Linear light, maybe? There we go. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so if... Okay, we have a bit of a tan, but it's like the orange tan. So that ain't it. So, yeah. Very subtle change on soft light. How's it even that subtle? Maybe no tan. Maybe no tan this time. We'll go back to soft light, and then we'll do the same over here. Cool. Okay, let's get the rest of the swimsuit done, which shouldn't take too long actually. This part should be quick. I might be wrong though. Should and will be our two different woods. Wrong layer. Oopsie. There we go. Cool. Let's add some gold. It's really good. Hey, appreciate it. It's too big of a brush. There we go. There we go. Again, not my best work on gold, but like, it's fine. Yeah, not my best work on gold. Let me see if I can fix it up a bit. No, yeah, I need to practice shading petals and stuff. Not my best work. Oh well. We got the base look down, yeah. Got the base look kind of down. And then I'm just gonna add a little bit. I like the gold. Hey, appreciate it. Gonna add a little bit of lighting like this. Which should help it pop a bit. One direction. There we go. Okay. This should look good now. And how do we feel? Now I'm going to see if I remember how Sai drew sweat. Just to give it a shot to see how it would look. Fantasy assets. No, it's not advanced. Let's see. Let's see where it is. Oh, that's the belly button guide. Get some good rest, crayons. Get some good rest. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think this is a good stopping point. We reached 4 hours in. Yeah. Either your chat is delayed or your stream is delayed. It's a little bit delayed, I think. Yeah. I think we are good. Let me just see. Increase the nails length a bit. So it's good. Yeah, we have one more step to do, which is the hair, and then we'll be fine. So no worries at all. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. I think it looks good. Like, man. The difference in skin render is like palpable compared to like, let me find the earlier one so we can be like, okay, I've improved. Okay. This is older, but like, you know, it's a valid reference. Let me find it. Like, the difference in renders. Like, it's just so different, but like, it's still me, you know? Like, at least the fabric feels like fabric. Let me just close some stuff. Yeah, it's a difference, you know? 100%, yeah. And I'm happy with it. Like, 100%, I'm happy with it. Give up your game for real? Yeah. Now we just need to figure out how to up my game for hair, and then we are golden. Like, no joke. We are on point. Before I do though, let me just figure out a thing. It's always me wanting to figure out a thing before I leave. Okay. Okay, let me try a thing. Let me try a thing before we go. Okay. I'll keep the soft light there, because soft light should be base skin tone. Multiply 80%. Okay. Let's give it a go. She looks stunning. Hey, thank you. Okay, so, mother frick. I just had a reference for something and then I just lost it. Okay. We're going back. You know, references are very important. I'm glad I learned that lesson. You know what else is important? Saving. Oh, whoops. One sec. Give me a sec. Dude, that was a reference file, but I'm not allowed to show that on stream. Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to cut that out from stream. Damn it. There we go. It like literally almost stopped my PC from working. But okay. Let's grab it. Do. Well, turn to look at the second monitor. Valid. Do. It's fine. Y'all have stream chat. Anyway, let's get to it. I need that reference again. Do. Skin. Okay, let's give it another go. Cool. Okay, so if I'm doing this correctly, yeah. Okay, Garu alias might be happening. We saw nothing? Did you? You might have seen it for a fraction of a frame. But let me see if I can do Garu alias. Oh wait. Generally saw nothing. Okay. It's fine, I'll look through the VOD. It's not the blur I want, damn it. Damn. And the blur tool sucks. You are right, Saya, about the blur tool, damn. You get no control over that thing. See, the thing is, you lose like the subtle colors. To some extent, at least. Do. If I can find a way. If I do like 50, I think. Do. To be fair, there was a friction of this. Yeah. The thing is, it's still not meant to be used on stream content, so I will have to comb through it. Blinking, you miss it? Valid. I still have to comb because, you know, being very respectful to the assets. But I'm glad it was just a fraction of a second though. Okay. Oh, wrong tool. Do. I can see it. Okay. Who's this wrong layer, but this, yeah. Okay, then we go to the leg layer, which is the layer on top. Multiply 60. There we go. Cool. I just want to see how it looks. Okay, Garu Alias, how we feeling? The dude. Yes? Okay, I am Sae. I request your assistance. How do I make the swimsuit gold? I think that will be the final finishing touch. Just like having an available alt to switch to. You know how I don't. Why do you think I completely forgot? Hold on, I'm holding. Call you? I mean, you don't have to be so I'm kidding. I can't even make that joke. Ew. Ooh, ew, ooh. I was about to say something. Ooh. Anyway. Hello, let me check if your audio's playing. Say words.
Oh, shut. Sorry, I was muted.
There you go. There you are. How do I do it?
Hold on, I'm stretching. There we go.
Yes, Jai, it was cursed.
Wait, what happened? What was cursed?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
Okay,
don't
so
yeah.
Go to layer.
Yeah. Layer.
New correction layer.
New correction layer.
Gradient map.
Gradient map.
And then if you were smart, as you should, because you're my brother, you have already downloaded and imported a gradient map that is golden, right?
Say. No.
Well,
would you like to provide me with one?
Come on, dude. Okay, while you do that, I'm going to send you something, and you can just like discuss it with the chat and be like,
okay.
Yeah, this sounds good.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, let's read this with chat.
Because I'm determined.
Also, thank you, Rain.
I'm determined for the future.
Okay.
So I was brainstorming, right? And I came to a conclusion that, my gosh, I'm such a genius. My name is so cool.
Okay. You get me the stuff and I'll start, man. Okay, so Sae has some tags that she wants to run through with us. So for her alt tag, she's saying scenery, like scenery, yeah. So that's fine.
Oh, see, I'm so smart.
Have you checked that no one's using the hashtag already?
I mean, who else is called Sai?
I'm saying double check. Trust me. Trust me.
I haven't, to be honest.
Okay, it's fine. We do that afterwards, okay? For the not safe for work, Saucy.
Saucy? Yeah.
For the live tag, Psy Live. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, Psynanigans is good. That's good. For memes. Psy sets for Psy assets.
Hey.
And then what the heck is Fomayu?
From you is like for you, like
for
like
you.
thumbnail art. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you need to check all those hashtags if they're in use. There is probably someone. One second, I can even check someone's using Sayosi.
I almost chuckled my hair right now.
How?
So see, I'm so freaking smart. Like, I love that y'all. Yeah, scenery. Yeah, I'm so smart. Thank you guys for understanding.
Okay, congratulations. Sayosi is available.
Heck yeah.
Okay, now I need to double check scenery. Scenery. I'm pretty sure that one's not gonna be available. Okay, that one's available too. Okay.
Of course,
Okay, you're
because
fine
who
then.
else is called Sai? Who else
I
is
can
called
type
Sai?
in the name Sai and someone is going to be named Sai.
Yeah, but they are no VTubers. No, nor they are stinky as me. By the way, I sent you also something.
Yeah, I see.
For you to allow.
Is it free?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not safe for work. Oh my gosh, cry high. You're very
Don't cry.
very
Don't give it ideas. Come on.
unsafe. So see, this is why I need to check with people. It can be unsafe, so not safe for work.
I mean, unsaiso would probably be it.
Yeah, but will be taken though. Will be taken though.
1 second. Which email do I use for assets?
Oh, there's already somebody using it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The unsafe. So see, so see. It's very smart.
I thought you were saying unsaiso.
No, no, unsafe. So
Okay.
like say.
Oh.
Like me.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine, I guess.
Of course. But yeah, I've been brainstorming. I've been doing all sort of things.
Doing your homework?
Yeah, I've been doing my homework. Kinda, I think.
I mean, as long as you're doing your homework.
Yeah. So I kind of want to call my community question mark, I guess, awadachi, because awa means like bubbles or foam in Japanese, but the way you say it is kind of like you're saying agua in Spanish, water, and dachi because of tomodachi.
Yeah.
I'm so smart, am I?
Girl, that one, I'm not gonna give you the smart one on that one. I'm pretty sure that exists.
What?
Dude.
If not, call it the tide ship, because tide, tide, you know, water. Help me, I'm under the water. Awatachi, yeah. There we go.
Okay, I've downloaded the golds, yeah. Do I just do the correction layer thing and then just pop them in, or what?
Yeah. Or something else that you can use is choose a yellowish color, put it like on top, like a clipping layer on top of the bikini. Use it as hue or color, and then you can actually use the gradients to refine it. Question mark, I guess.
So put a layer on top. Okay. Clipping layer, yeah. Then what did you say now?
What did I say? Yeah. Hue or color.
So new correction layer, hue or color.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The yellow one, blending mode should be either color or hue.
Okay. Let me find color.
It's
so
like
that's not gonna
at the very bottom.
Yeah. So color hue. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't enough.
Yeah, of course. Of course, it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, I know. So what's next?
Then you can use the freaking the correction layers, my beloved.
Okay. Gradient map. Okay, how do I add the new maps in?
Layer. New correction layer.
Yeah, I'm there. Where do you put the new gradients in?
Oh my god. Okay. You know what? You're new to this. I should not get mad. Okay, go to the wrench. No, wrench.
Yeah.
Import gradient. No, it's not import. Register? No, add gradient set. I think. Yeah. Add gradient set, and add them.
Add gradient set. Okay.
Yinho's like he's an old man. I'm almost his age. What do you mean?
Yo, homie, bro. They ain't there.
It should be if
it
you
ain't there.
download it.
The downloaded, it ain't there. Wrench.
Okay.
Add gradient set, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm checking my
be
download
there.
material. That shit ain't there.
What do you mean? It should be there.
It's not there. Do I need
Okay.
to close the program and come back into it or something?
No. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that. Okay. Huh. That is weird. I'm trying to do the same and it's not. Then what did you do before?
What did I what?
What did you do before, like for the gradient?
I've never added a new gradient.
Well, you didn't? Can you
No.
can you drag it? Like you drag me?
I didn't drag you. You walked in here.
Can you drag it?
Yeah, I can drag it. I'll add it to the subtools.
Hey, let's go.
The gradient map. Yeah, I can just use the tool section for it. Okay. Okay, that's too much. That's too bright. Yes.
I'm trying to bribe my mom. So today wasn't the month that I was used to. Like I need to, not need to. Like it was my turn to pay for like the utilities. Utility.
Yeah. Utilities.
Yeah, and I don't want to go to the gym. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pay like this amount of money. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Which one?
The one that it looks. That one.
Okay.
That looks so golden.
Yeah.
You need to. I was about to say like in Spanish. Jesus Christ! You need to like add like hard blacks and some
Yeah.
grays for the darkest parts, but that will be it.
Okay.
Yeah, that look amazing, dude. See,
Okay.
you did.
Okay, now I need to figure out how to add the blacks. That's wrong. That's too black.
There's never enough black. There's not. Oh, that is good. That is good, dude. I mean, yeah, that's too black, but that is good. Like that is.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not it. 1 second. And then go from a bit darker. Cool.
So how are you your Spanish?
It's
how's your
still
Spanish?
I'm working on it. I am working on it so much.
¿Crees que podamos tener una conversación en español?
Yo, I said I'm working on it. I'm not there yet. Agua.
Yeah, agua de cheese. Doesn't sound like cute, in my opinion.
Okay. It does sound cute.
Agua de cheese?
Yeah. Also,
like,
how does this look now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna do some blending. Like there's little gaps around, but like that can be solved.
If not, you can just like make a name for me, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take the credit for it, and be like,
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
I mean,
Oh shit.
Part of the fun of creating a VTuber, part of the fun of the VTuber process is doing it yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not a creative person, my beloved.
You are literally an artist. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I can be creative.
That means you're creative.
That sounds like a mentiroso. Yeah, he's a liar.
How am I a liar?
Oh, sorry.
I'm still here. Why are you singing?
sorry.
It's fine. You can do whatever. It's the last section of the stream anyway. I'm just trying out the gold.
Mm.
I'm gonna add another layer to be like, okay, let me brighten this up.
Okay, I'm gonna mute because I need to send my mom like a voice message. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. She is very silly.
Okay, there we go. Welcome back. Hi, hello, it's me, Sai. I don't know if I should stick with that one. That hi, it's a me, Sai.
Because go.
It's a me. Like it's very me, but it's so basic.
Yeah, but like it's about the personality behind it. Also, hey Rena.
Hi Rena. Wait,
I know
saw
what's terrible? I accidentally picked your bruh. Don't blame me for that.
Girl, I understand you. Like, I was doing something like super very important, and I need to be super focused, and I was like, da, 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 da. And I'm like, fuck! I sound like my fucking brother. Ah, kill me.
Shut, bruh. It's an honor to sound like me.
No.
Fuck all y'all.
No. I mean, how would you sound it? The tone, if your pitch was like tone up.
I don't know
and
how
kind of like
sound.
female.
I can't pitch up.
I think that would be like a nice female raspy deep voice, and I do wish to have that. I know that I said that incorrectly, but I do wish to sound like that, very.
Okay, how's this gold?
That is two American cheese.
Okay, I was just doing it for Golden Week. How about now? The 40 gold.
That can work.
That can work?
Pitching your voice gets 6. Like Amethyst from Steven Universe. Can I be controversial and say that I never like Amethyst? Nor even her voice. I don't know.
Listen,
I never like her.
Fair. But also, no one blamed the is a regular thinking noise that people can all accept. Like when you're thinking, you have an ellipses. You know? I'm gonna get everyone saying it. It's gonna be great.
You know what I do when I'm like deep thought thinking? And I think I already showed you, right?
Maybe.
Like doing the thing with the tongue?
Yes. Also, that's terrible out of context.
Sorry. Yeah, when I finished the sentence, I was like, oh, shoot. Lamau? Okay, for context, for those who don't know, I have a piercing, so I like to like feel the piercing against my tooth, and I just like lick my tooth, but with a bead, or do the, but like my tongue hitting the roof of my mouth, so it goes like. I know you cannot hear it, so I might need to like lower the sensitivity, so you'll be able to actually hear. What is this? Okay. Can you hear it?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah,
Can you hear it?
I hear it.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. But yeah, it's nothing say so. Thank you. Sorry. Bye. I'm gonna kill myself.
You can
In
go ahead.
Minecraft. Oh, that was a good.
Oh, the glow. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that should be good. You guys like this for Garu, you know, Alias? I think we hit the color right.
For a second, I heard you say, I think we hit the cold. And I was like, oh?
Color.
Hello?
Color.
cult?
Collab.
Are we part of a cult?
No. I mean, to be fair, Vandals could be considered a cult, I think.
Will you go as far to to unalive someone?
I hate the word
Vandals?
unalive. Man, how unserious have we become as a society? Unalive. Suicide. Like, come on. Like, what if we need to talk about a heavy subject, you know?
You shouldn't, because
Game end.
that will
No,
will
not me. I'm saying, like, if someone needed to talk about a very serious project, or for example, I know that this is gonna be a really nice plug. What's it? I hate remembering names. I really fucking hate remembering names. Give me a second. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. For example, okay, I'm back with it. For example, Rita from Noah, was doing a charity for mental illness. Now, if you're gonna talk about a donathon for mental illness, now if you're gonna talk about those subjects, yeah, you need to be able to say words instead of they use words like suicide or game end. Like, come on.
Yeah, but
I know.
How sensitive they are.
Yeah, it's a stupid policy.
Oh, if there weren't any children here, perhaps we could talk about it. But
Yeah, I know,
children ruin everything. I know it's not the children's fault, but fuck the children. No, I'm sorry.
Bro, let the children live. They have YouTube kids. Blame the algorithm. Blame the algorithm for not committed to YouTube kids. That's what I'm gonna say.
Blame the parents for not knowing what their kids are doing.
No, there's only so much you can blame parents on. I'm gonna be real.
I mean,
Well,
to
let's
be honest,
real,
because even behind my mom's back, I got to know what Pornhub was.
Everyone knows what Pornhub is.
I didn't know back in the day, but I was just looking for hentai and ecchi, and then bam, Pornhub.
See, that's the other problem. Hentai or ecchi. How did you find that? Your parents didn't show you that. Actually, it's TikTok's fault. Oh, bro, TikTok.
Oh wait, can I say this? That okay, back in the good old days when Messenger was a thing. Oh, do you remember Messenger?
Yes, I remember Messenger. Do you remember AOL?
What is that? Sorry.
Continue.
Not really.
No, I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Oh, no, that made me feel young.
You're young. Accept it.
No, that made me feel young.
No.
Well, anyway, back in the good old days of Microsoft Messenger, you were able to add emotes or emotes. And okay, so I was in my elementary days, I think. Bro, I don't know, I can't remember. And I had my group of friends when we were playing Havo or Club Penguin. Oh my gosh. I'm showing how old I am.
Listen, everyone remembers Club Penguin and Habbo Hotel. Also, Doom Turkey. I'm glad you got the full-on acronym. AOL Instant Messenger AIM.
Anyways, back then, I think I mixed my messenger with my mom's messenger, and she was having some spicy emojis, and I was like, "Hey yo," but back in the day slang.
Hey yo.
So I sent those to me, and those were nasty ones, something that no children should have. It wasn't good. And my mom didn't see it, I think, because she never messaged me because she never loved me. No,
she lives in the same house as you.
I know, but she's busy. She was busy back in the day. She was super busy.
Yeah.
So she wasn't aware that her stinker of a daughter was doing.
Shaking my head. Can't believe you would get those sussy emotes. Tut tut tut.
Shut the fuck up.
I would never do such a thing.
No, sure. Wait, did you ever roleplay in Haboto?
No. Also, hey, Annuline? Annuline. I'm not currently taking requests. You're being on the real off rip, not taking requests currently. And I'm just chilling and drawing. Hope you find someone who does take requests. Drawing takes time. I'm gonna be real.
But if you were to make a cute donation, though.
I mean, I don't do commissions. Why, Reno? Are you looking for a commission? No, I don't take commissions. I wouldn't even know what to price my shit anyway.
The receivable amount.
Okay, $20.
Billion euros.
Okay, $20. Is that fine? That's a joke.
I have this really good webcoin idea, and I think it'll make a lot of money. Rina, get out! I don't want that 2015 one-liner thingy. No, get out. No.
Nah, drawing a webtoon is so much work. No joke, no joke. Like, I don't have enough perspective willing me to do that. Yeah. But yeah, right now I'm
before I tell you that idea. No, Rina, no.
I mean, you could send me the idea. I would like to hear your idea. I won't sign anything, but I would like to hear your idea.
No, Vance, don't go. That's a trap. That's a trap.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know what else is a trap? Hey, would you like to look at all of my artwork? Would you like to commission me the graphic effect box?
I hate that so much, especially when you think you find someone cool on the internet,
also,
and
hey,
they start being like, "Hey, would you like to commission me?" Like, no, I'm an artist. I can do it by myself. Fuck off. I thought you were cool.
I remember getting one of those graphic effect box, but they showed art that I knew the person who did it. I was like, oh, you really did that? You really did that? Here's the website where you ripped that from. Also, all good, Pegasus. Catch you later.
Goodbye, Pegasus.
Goodbye.
I love you. Not really. I do, but you know, in a platonic way, kinda, I think. Don't make it weird.
I love the amount of words you used. It's great. Those were words that were being used. Truly the words of all times that it were in sentences.
Let me be, goddammit.
No, I need to bully you like any older sibling does. Consequences.
But I'm a little guy. How can you do that to me, though? How can you do that to me? I'm just a small little guy.
Easily.
See, this is why I say that Vance doesn't love me. Because I never, ever will taunt him and mock him. That is not a thing that Side does. That is not a thing that Side does.
You would.
No.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
You're racist.
Chat has seen you do that.
Chat. Who says you are on? Like Chat, mine or Vance?
Chat, you know what side you're on. Also, I need to re-upload a video, so I'll do that while this is going on.
Who do you want to stay with? Mom or Dad? Sorry, we Vandals would protect you. Thank you, Ichigo.
Yeah, don't lie, Ichigo. I'll stay with the dog. I'm kidding. I'm gonna do a quick re-upload of a video. Well, while we do that, we can just talk and chill.
Okay, Ichigo, how Irish are you? Do you know the Irish or you're just like English Irish?
Bro,
That
you
is such a
can't just
weird.
ask that. Like, I'm not. No, Ichigo, you don't need to respond. We don't put your personal history on stream.
Don't worry, I want because I want to
You
say
can literally
something.
DM it to her.
Tame ingra lit or something like that. Tagram agram tweet. I something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Irish.
I feel offended from my ears.
No, because I'm looking Irish for I love you and says in Irish I love you can express in several ways, including tagra agram duit. I have love for you. Fra ta me
You know she
ngra
speaks
lit.
English, right?
That's why I was asking, like, how Irish is she? Like, is she Irish that she speaks Irish, or is she Irish that only speak English? See? That's
Bro,
what
it
I was
ain't that
asking.
deep.
It is that deep.
My man, Vance, all the women you know I like this, huh? Yes, it's a problem, honestly. All I know is women who disagree with me. It's great.
Some phones for your bleeding ears, man. What
Thank
about
you, thank
me? I'm bleeding from other holes. What about me?
You go through it once a month. I'm suffering clearly more. That's a joke. Women, y'all go through it. I feel sorry for you. However, if there was the chance to take away your pain, I would not. No, I don't think I would survive. I don't think most guys will survive. You have a higher pain tolerance. That is scientifically proven.
Yeah, so?
Yeah.
What are you saying? That
I'm
you don't
saying-
support women?
No, I support women. From the distance. That was stupid.
Well, he doesn't love us, guys. Yeah, I know.
So-called feminist.
He's
But
like...
listen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm being such a feminist by drawing women. You know, like there's no bigger feminist than me if it came to drawing women.
Can I be toxic feminine for a second?
Sure, go ahead. You know, you're
sexualizing the body of a woman. What kind of feminist?
yes, and that's the response. Just yes, and.
You're not being a supportive woman. You're trying to slay them by showing their body. Ah!
And.
Sorry.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I know.
No, for me it's funny.
Yeah,
For
I know
me
it's
it's funny
funny
because
as well.
I have women say that to me and like, I'm a lesbian. I'm a woman. I'm allowed to sexualize myself and my peers if I so please do so or something like that. I don't know English.
Yeah, if you wish to do so.
Exactly. Thank you. So like, I love women. I want to squish some big ass titties. I want to drown myself in some good ass flesh. Like, what's your problem? I just love women so much that I want to draw them. See, that's how I show my love. But drawing sexy naked women.
Real.
Wait, where did you learn the Irish? From Google AI.
Why trust Google with that?
Because Google AI is it has all the things
No.
available on a single click.
It's wrong. It doesn't take into account context.
Well, I don't know. But yeah,
Well, no,
apparently it's tumogras. Oh wait, istumugra, I think is how you say it.
Mhm.
But like apparently it's like you are my love.
I don't think she is that.
But yeah, wait, you're saying that Ichigo is not my love?
Yeah.
Ichigo, are you?
She
Are
could do
you
so
or
much
you're
better.
not my love? That's it. I'm done.
I'm playing.
I'm
I'll take it back. J. Cole.
I'm moving to the basement.
I'm sorry. See, I'm the problem, you know?
Yeah, I know that you're the problem.
Actually, Scythe is my female stand. Did I just say? Did I just hear take it? I take it back, J Cole. Yes.
I don't want to render
Render.
a thing. I cannot say what, but I don't want to render a thing.
1 second. One second. I'll type what I think you're rendering.
Titties, nipples.
No. Are you rendering
No.
that, which is why you can't say it?
No.
Why can't you say it then? You can say the word.
Yeah, but they don't know what it is. Oh wait.
Okay, don't say it. 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 Don't say it.
But yeah, I don't want to render a guitar. It's just. I want to pee.
Go piss, girl.
Wait, hold on. Ichigo sent me something.
Okay. I'm gonna take it back, J Cole, instead of do the D.
Pog my hoe.
Hey.
Pog my hoe.
Wait, what?
Apparently, Ichigo sent me something, and apparently in Irish is "pog my hoe," so "pog my hoe."
Bruh. Also, thank you for the compliment. We have 2 variations currently, which I've exported and saved, which is good news. Because this stream is kind of done. We're just in the just chatting section right now. We're probably gonna end stream in like 10 minutes, so I hit the 5-hour mark. In all honesty. But yeah, I take it back. J Cole is just, you know, when you say something you regret, you J Cole.
I can believe that you regret what you say. I thought you were a man of principle.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah?
every man of principle can admit when they're wrong. Also,
Probably,
let me read the donations I got. 5 from Cry High saying, Donago, make trashy webtoon comic that inexplicitly has a weird NTR component to the story. No. Feel free to take your money back. Enjoy with the €6. Some funds for your bleeding ears, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why is every time on stream she needs to go? It's because she draws frequently and she forgets that she needs to go pee.
Yeah, that's
she hyper focuses. That's genuinely it.
Yeah. When you become a popular artist, you'll understand, Munshiro. You understand my pain that you're drawing, and then you're like, oh shit, I need to piss, or like I need to eat, and then you don't for like the next couple hours.
I mean, Munshiro is an artist, so they actually know.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh wait, yes, you are. I saw your entry on the Bill thingy, Billham thingy. Yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
Wait, am I following you actually? I don't know. I think I am.
No.
I'll have to check because
Yeah.
I know that I follow someone from the list, but I don't know if you are that someone.
Man, make it sound less creepy.
Yeah, the list.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not gonna tell a woman what to do with her body, so it's over for me. I can tell her go piss girl, but like, you know, it don't matter. She doesn't need to listen to me.
Yeah, if I have a internal fracture in my bladder, that'll be totally on me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still blame what's her name, Buns.
Man, I love how much of a sibling you are. Man, my name don't mean shit.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know.
I'm asking you, Mushiro. Ah, my ears itchy. Ah. I need to trim my hair. It's getting, you know, all my holes, my mouth, my ears, my hair, my hair, no, my eyes.
I thought you got a haircut.
I was going to, but I didn't go, so it got cancelled because I was too lazy to go.
I'm gonna be honest, Ichigo. I have gotten used to her sounds. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I'm just like,
sometimes you make a questionable. No, but I was complaining about something that I have on my ear.
Yeah, I know, but like, you make noises.
as someone should.
No, like there's a specific type of noise you make. Like if I took away your audio, just the audio of noises you make, yeah, and put it onto an ecchi anime series, people wouldn't tell the difference.
I don't think so. I don't believe you. Sorry.
Chat, am I right? I'm gonna drink water while I hear this.
Because Ichigo already heard me moan, actually. And I think they sound completely different.
Ichigo,
explain yourself?
not explain yourself. Please, I've heard you moan as well.
Huh? When?
Don't worry about it anyway. You've clearly forgotten.
No. You win.
Don't worry about it.
When? But some sounds are questionable. They are not questionable. They're questionable
They
because
are.
you want them to be questionable. No, they're not. You're straight up a bully.
I'm not a bully. How dare?
Yeah, you're a bully. You're trying to bully me and gaslighting me. Like
listen, of course I'm gaslighting you. I am a male. That's a joke, by the way.
Say you stretch out of your sitting pose and it sounds worthy. I'm stretching!
Yeah, but you make noises.
So you!
Yeah, and I yawn.
When I stretch, I go like, Okay, you know what? Never mind.
There you go. There you go. You hear it? Yeah, you hear that? That's the sound of you self-reflecting.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm sorry, Chad. I apologize.
I mean, again, I don't care.
Like, you should. What if you get canceled or something?
Why would I get canceled for?
I don't know. People are crazy.
I mean, yeah, people are crazy, but you can only get canceled if you know, allow the cancellation to happen.
What do you mean by that?
If cancellations were strong, Dr. Disrespect would not have a platform.
Wait, he's still streaming?
Yep.
I thought he was banned on Twitter.
I mean, he still streams on YouTube, I think. He went on vacation.
Come on. I hate the line tool.
You still have sponsors too? Yep. Man, don't you love the section of the Sugar Advance just breaks down the terrible news about the world. It's great.
I mean, I've lost hope in humanity for a long while, so I'm not surprised. TBH.
Yeah. But yeah, it makes no difference to me. I still have fun. And I get to hang out with the Vandals. And the Van Kalitos.
And me!
And Rena when she appears in stream. And...
and me!
And Jancha when she appears on stream as well.
I fucking hate you. I hope you know
that. And Sai.
Yes, that's Sai. It's a me.
Counting down days to birthday match. I hope you guys enjoyed the birthday match. And I know you will. Oh. Again, you guys will be getting Sai designed birthday match. So heck yeah.
That makes me nervous because I don't know if it's good enough.
It will be good. If it's not good, I'll tell you.
Okay.
There we go. She's just a little guy.
Yeah, I'm a little guy. I might execute confidence sometimes.
Exude.
Thank you. Exude confidence sometimes, but like, man, when it's about like my clients feeling it, you know what I mean? Like, if they like their art, I'm like, oh, I'm such a nervous wreck because I wanted to like it. Like, truthfully, I wanted to like it. And if they don't like it, they're like, yeah, this looks okay. It looks alright. Like, I failed. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. It's like, it's okay, you know? Like,
See, it's okay. It's not
no,
wonderful.
I'm trying to literally say, like, you did not let me finish, you. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna finish, you know? Like, I was gonna relate,
You're
I
not
was
gonna
gonna,
finish?
you know?
Oh, no, you're gonna you're gonna turn my color.
You're way too happy for that joke. You're way too happy for that joke.
It was amazing. You
It
need to
was not.
admit.
No.
You need to admit that it was
No.
amazing, dude.
Mm.
You need to admit it.
We hit
was
the
really
5-hour
good.
mark on that. We're ending stream on that, chat. We're ending stream on that, chat. I want you know to know.
Hey, I'm great. I'm funny. Shut the fuck up.
Let's find someone to raid who's available.
Oh, okay. See, you don't support me and my craft.
I support a lot of things you do, and you know it.
I know you do, and you should.
Should I?
Yeah, you should.
Why?
Because it's me. Say.
Yeah, but like I support you because I want to. There's a difference.
That is true.
Yeah.
Support me. Support me. Support me.
What are you
Cringe.
doing?
What do you mean, Ichigo?
She's right, cringe.
I thought we were besties. How can you say that to me? And break
You
my
be
little
cringe
heart?
sometimes.
That is not true.
You do be cringe sometimes.
That is not true. I'm a very intellectual person, and as such, I say very intellectual things.
You- Sure.
Yeah,
You do.
see?
Sure. You're very intellectual.
Yeah, you couldn't say anything. You couldn't say anything back to me because my arguments are solid.
No. Maybe I just don't want to say anything. There's a difference.
You both be cringing sometimes to clarify. How can you say that?
You know, just for that, you're gonna watch Skibbity Toilet with Maeve. I'm sending you guys over to Maeve Marvin. She is streaming Skibbity Toilet. So y'all enjoy that.
Yippee.
And I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You said goodbye like a question. And stream with the 5-hour mark.